Epic. This is already good. I don't know if it's one of the things that'll just mute the VOD or if I'm gonna have actual troubles, but if they've got something in here, I'm just gonna turn it down. Shame, because I mean, it could be some cool music. I mean, it seems like they're fine about it, but hopefully the next game. Hopefully the music isn't a huge deal. I don't want to take any chances. It's talking about just videos. So, I mean, apparently they don't care, but this is like to officially not have anything flag. I doubt anything would happen, but we're just gonna turn it off. Is it just the radio? Or is it like anything? Well, what can you do there, I guess, man? Shame, because, I mean, good music is a big deal. I wish I just didn't say that, and it just didn't matter then, but, like, we just do it. And now that's like we've seen it, I really can't do cons. I mean, I'd be fine with getting my shit muted. It's more that I don't want to have flags on the account. Yeah. But, guess we're going with nothing, man. It's definitely gonna affect the experience. Might have to put my own shit on. We'll see. But that's a totally different thing then, right? It's not the same. Because I can't attribute anything to the game then, musically. Mm-hmm. There's no VA, which is fine. Wouldn't want bad VA. Oh, you might just not be saying anything. She's gonna spend 2 weeks stress-free.
Meredith.
Oh, there's
Steve,
VA.
Hope I didn't wake you up. I just came home and was wondering if everything worked out all right.
Hi, Steve. Yes, we made the deadline.
Oh, that's awesome. I
Steve.
feel so bad you couldn't make it.
Hope you guys had a nice Labor Day party.
Oh, yes. I mean, the band was great, and Mike fell in the pool. Oh, and then Roy got really sick. No, wait, Brian. And then he fell in the pool, too. No, Roy. Wait. Ah, well, I'll tell you all about it at work tomorrow well, afternoon.
I won't be there for 2 weeks, remember?
Oh, wait, yeah, but do you really have to? 2 weeks is a lifetime.
Yeah, Steve, I really have to. But I will continue testing for Addit.
Oh, okay, right, awesome.
You know, I better get some sleep now. My plane leaves early in the morning.
Okay, Meredith, have a wonderful flight. I'll talk to you soon.
I'm predicting this is gonna just be a story about her realizing the joys of a small town and connections.
Thanks so much
and
for picking me up, Mr. Coleman.
wholesome work.
Mr. Coleman,
We'll see
please,
him.
just call me Frank. We're colleagues now, after all.
Well, okay, Frank. Thanks so much for making time for me on Labor Day.
No problem, Meredith. Postal workers always have each other's back. Your dad helped me dozens of times whenever I was in a bit of a pickle.
Well, I hope I can fill his shoes. He hardly ever missed a day.
Man, if there's
I'm
supposed
sure
to be
you'll
music
do
right now, that
great.
sucks.
You know what? While we're en route,
Damn,
why
my
don't we
cart
deliver
looks
some
fucked.
mail in our beautiful little lake town?
And show me the ropes? Sure.
All right then, get ready to
Goddamn
roll.
hellhole. Place is a goddamn hellhole. Oh man, there's definitely supposed to be music. Oh man. So last time this happened was Life is Strange 3, and I decided just to play in Discord. Or on my own, really. I stopped doing it in Discord.
This
'Cause
lake.
it sucks not having music
It's
and
always more
something
beautiful than I
musically
remember it.
focused.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of driving around it. And there's our first stop.
Okay, sir, what's the plan?
Delivering mail is like a walk in the park with mailboxes. Take this bag, walk to the mailbox, and insert the mail.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna mute you guys. I need to hear what this is like. I don't hear anything. Maybe it's only on the radio? Man. Man. It's the problem with using licensed music in your game, man. This kind of shit. Like I do, it's just it's a stream risk. I can't. In good conscience too, especially because I've already gotten some fucking flag for even just playing some random Japanese game. No warning. Thanks, Goto. Yeah, we just don't do the risks around here anymore. Shame, but hopefully the game can. I won't shit on it for not, for any boredom derived from a lack of sound. But I know there's a lot of driving, I guess, in this. And it'll affect it, even when I try to have it not affect it. But it might be an interesting conversation about the importance of music, maybe. Oh, you can't hear it.
Ha, I bet.
Sorry.
Didn't you go to
Not like
MIT?
there's a whole lot to hear.
Yeah. I left here from Massachusetts 22 years ago.
Shouldn't you get a job in computers then? That's really booming right now.
Well, actually,
Hold that thought. We just arrived at our next address.
She's
It's a
like
package
hiding
this time, so you'll have to get it
her
out of the
identity
back.
or her real job. She's only gonna be here for 2 weeks doing this, then what the fuck? Man, I could mute the VODs and just play it on stream. I don't think anything would happen there. I don't think there'd be any live stuff. But then you wouldn't get the voice acting in the VODs. Which, I mean, really, who cares? Nobody's gonna watch this VOD for fucking Lake.
all right. I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Sadly.
That's the last of them.
Is there music right now? I'm gonna mute you guys. No music. Whatever. Maybe there's just not much music, man. I don't know if this game has an original soundtrack. It does.
I always make
What do
a
you
mess
mean,
of my
dude?
tax returns.
This could be
Can't
good,
a
man.
computer do that for me?
Sure,
I
there are
filter the
programs for
games.
that,
I don't play
but
anything
you'll
that's
still
supposed to
have to
be
put in
pure
some work
shit, dude.
yourself.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Like,
I'll bug you about it another
I
time.
don't just go through
Next
Game
address
Pass
is
and
right
pick
around
out
the
all
corner.
the shit. I filter them first. Like, this one's supposed to be good. Maybe it is. It sucks that I have the music problem, but that has nothing to do
There's
with the
no
game's
place
quality.
like home.
Sure isn't.
I
I
can't
can't wait to
agree.
get home either. The Mets are playing the Giants.
Oh, before I get out, what time do I start tomorrow?
7 a.m. sharp.
I'm not gonna
Just
twiddle my
check in at the
dick.
post office.
We're just doing
Okay,
this.
Frank. See you tomorrow.
Adios.
Simple as, man. Look, we're gonna be gripped by the story, alright? You'll see. You'll see.
Hi, Meredith. I just
Crashing
wanted
out.
to let you know that Dad and I landed safely. The Florida weather is all they said it would be. I'll call again soon. One more thing. The freezer's stuffed with food, and there's blueberry pie in the fridge.
Oh,
Bye.
yeah. Blueberry pie, baby.
Meredith, it's Steve. I didn't get the chance to say it earlier, but thanks so much for being a trooper. I know you had other plans for Labor Day weekend, but nailing the deadline for Added 87 could very well be the most important milestone in our company's history. Enjoy your well-deserved time off. Don't get too used to it. Just kidding. Or am I? I'll talk to you later.
We're never coming back, Steve. We're gonna meet the wonderful, quirky people of Deadly Premonitionville. We're gonna grow to love them
Good morning, Meredith.
and
Ready
decide
for your
we
first
want to
day?
live in the small world.
Good morning, Frank. Ready to rock.
It's a great day to be on the road. I already filled up the mailbag in the truck, so you're good to go. Oh,
I wish,
forgot to
Godo.
tell you. There's a
I don't
map
think
in the
this
cabin,
has,
in case you get lost.
unless it's hidden, there's no, I don't think there's any supernatural element to this.
Thanks, I'll probably need that.
Bon voyage.
Time to deliver some mail, dudes. EO4. I'd rather deliver mail. I did filter out some more games yesterday. I deleted Lawn Mowing Simulator because it just looked like, I mean, we would just play it for the memes of it. I don't even think it's supposed to be a great simulator. And nor does it have like a proper end. So it would just be something I'd play probably for like fucking 6 hours. I'd rather try like Farming Simulator or something. And I deleted, what was the other one? I deleted the Ascent a long time ago. That one just seems kind of eh. There's another one too, I already forgot what it was. Because it's less than an hour long. And because everybody says it's good. I'm down for some quirky, silly bullshit. The problem with that game was it was quirky, silly bullshit, but also kind of shit on top of it. It could have been like funny, over the top, like Katamari style comedy, but with like I have something decent. I spent an hour and a half on it, dude. The Koala Man. It was worth playing for an hour and a half. But yeah, man. Come on, the length makes a big difference, man. What else did I take off my list yesterday? I've been deleting some stuff from Game Pass. Some stuff's getting through the being filtered harder here. East Side's Queen, fuck. Pathetic. Dude, the length matters, man. I'm willing to take more of a chance on something if it's fucking an hour long. It's like 50 hours. I gotta be a bit more heavy about it. What triangle strategy? Triangle strategy was supposed to be good. There's no reason to think it was going to be so boring. I don't know. I don't know what I took some other stuff off Game Pass though. Any hour-long games that are actually good? Yeah. I don't have them off the top of my head, but I feel like we've played a bunch of short, good games. Didn't we do a bunch of games during the Humble? No, yeah, you're right. There is. I just can't think of anything off the top of my head. I mean, that's the problem with an hour-long game is they're short enough. It's harder to get in your memory. I mean, there's that game I played that was about chilling in the Japanese. I mean, I can do it by date completed. Chilling in the little Japanese house, and it was comfy. And you found different spirits and shit happening. That was a cool one we just did. That was like an hour long, wasn't it? I spent way longer in it for silly reasons, but I guess Umurangi Generation was longer than an hour. I didn't like. It's rainy season, wasn't it? I mean, rainy season was good. That corridor game, I think it was just called The Corridor, was good. That was like 30 minutes long. It was just kind of like a joke, like meta one. There's a lot of like experimental ones that are really short that we played recently that were all like, a lot of them were really, really than an hour almost. To me, anything less than like 3 hours kind of all falls into the same deal. I'd have to look through the list for a lot longer. I mean, we've played some short horror ones like what was it called? I can't remember the names of these things. This is why I need to get the genre tags on here. Just think, damn, now this is great. Glad I played it. It's one of those things I don't really think about hour-long games in any special way, so it's nothing that comes to my mind right away. I mean, I could look through my list and then maybe get back to you on it. I mean, a lot of games that are less than an hour long are just like short stories or like flash games or quick experimental things. Like Rainy Season I thought was really good, but like it was worth playing. It was comfy, but like I mean there's not enough time for it to sit super hard with you to like be better than something that's like 20 hours long, right? You're always gonna be impressed more by some huge thing that's 20 hours that's somehow great for 20 hours than something that's like 30 minutes. Yeah, my computer's like, I can hear it, dude. I mean, it's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to look around. I don't play a lot of micro games, is the problem. Not that there's anything wrong with them, but a game that's less than an hour long. I mean, Deer Simulator was like 2 hours long, also. So it's like games that are less than an hour are like very few and far between. You really have to dig into like itch.io stuff. I mean, Steam lets you refund games that are less than 2 hours long, so Just micro games, yeah. I mean, the humble thing we did, dude, like that whole like week or two, there's some awesome experimental shit that was short. We were doing, yeah, like an hour. I'd have to look through. Yo, dude, what's that one game, man? Oh man. There you go. The Town with No Name, dude. Now that's a godly game. That's less than an hour. That's ungodly, man. It's beyond God. Yeah, it's a nice lake, dude. I thought so too. Place Waypoint. Yeah, The Town with No Name, dude. That's a must-play game. It's short. It's old. You guys can't see this shit. Must play, dude. I would just have to look around for a bit. I like micro short games that are experimental or just have like a quick idea that can't really last a whole game. But the problem is they are so short, sometimes it's kind of fucking hard to remember them all. I'd have to really look at the list. Yeah, The Town with No Name, dude. Now, let me just send you a link, dude. You can play it on archive.org or whatever. You weren't there for The Town with No Name, dude? I'm actually shocked, man. I guess it was a really quick game, so. Where is it in here? Here. Where am I? Main Street? Oh, this one.
What on earth did these folks order?
Don't drop your shit, brother.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's today's mail.
New in town. Your face looks familiar.
Well, I grew up here and then left for college 22 years ago.
22 years ago, back when they called me Nancy Sinatra instead of Nancy Reagan. So now you're back, huh? I know what it's like.
You do?
It's best not to feel bad about it. Only a few people ever really make it. I wonder if it's gonna rain today. It's been raining a lot lately.
I like rain, dude. So she doesn't like it here. She thinks we fell on hard times or something. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of fun doing the humble choice weeks. It was really cool just playing way more experimental, short, small budget things. The problem is, yeah, like finding really micro games like that are a lot harder. Games that I guess that are less than an hour are hard, but stuff that's like less than 3, I mean, not as bad. To look around. If you're looking for some
I
recommendations,
remember this is
I
the
could
old
look into
Sugarman
it.
place, but the envelope says McGill. Must have moved away.
Maybe we'll think of some more as we go here.
I'm actually enjoying this.
Because I think of some games as short and some games as, you know, medium or long, but specific hours, not much. Like Abzu was really short, but it might be like not short enough. Main Street Post Office. That one was decent, right? I mean, I wouldn't say that's like a must play, but it's a cool, like, short R2 one. For me, it's like there's a lot more games that are worth playing when they're short. Like Umurangi Generation wasn't very long. I thought that was worth playing. Can I just crash this thing?
There's Stan's Diner. Wait, it's called Moe's Diner now?
That was really cool.
That's lighter than I thought.
Did they? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a humble choice thing. I don't plan on getting another month of that.
Meredith Wise? As I live and breathe.
I already
Come
played
here,
all the
hon.
stuff on there.
Now, let me look at you.
Oh, I got Archvale on Game Pass.
Oh my! A few lines here and there, and the occasional gray hair. But by gosh, it's you, all right?
Negative Soul, yeah. It's too
Wow.
happy, man. Too happy of a game we can't have car crash. Too easy going.
Long time no see.
I mean, I'm sure it's all gonna
I
try.
feel so old.
Oh, don't be like that now. It suits you. Age only makes a person more distinguished, is what I always say. To the mirror. Now come here. Tell me
Wonder how
everything.
Crying Sons and Into the Pit are.
Okay, one quick drink then.
I know you're busy, hon. Little Bird told me all about your temporary mail job already. News goes around pretty quickly around here. So, coffee? Something stronger? I warn you, I will not take no for an answer.
Coffee.
Coffee sounds good. Thanks.
2 coffee, coming right up. And 1 piece of blueberry pie,
2
if
coffee.
I remember correctly. You
Coffees?
had one almost every afternoon after school at one point.
I try to stay healthy these days. Just be an asshole.
Oh, you know me too well, Maureen.
Always have, always will.
It's even the point
Ashley,
of picking the
one
not
blueberry pie.
nice thing.
And Ashley, could you keep an eye on the bar for me for a bit? I'm gonna take my break now. You're a real trooper.
I don't think I took Ashley right away, but sure, all right.
Yes.
Ashley? Oh, sweet Mary, what are you doing? Is
You're a little loud, man.
everything okay, hon?
Yeah, no, it's just 35, so don't worry, you stay up there.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Ooh, that didn't sound good.
Honestly, first the roof and now this? Ugh, that poor kid is like a disaster magnet. I'm sorry, Meredith. Looks like I've got my hands full for a bit. Next time, I want to hear everything, you hear? Don't
Everything.
be a stranger now.
This makes me want to play that fucking Mazerna Falls game again, dude. I don't know if they finally got a working translation that doesn't break the game. That game seems so arbitrarily just giga fucking time constricted. But I love anything that like feels like a Twin Peaks like adventure thing going on. At least kind of has the vibe. But obviously maybe this will have some of the small town quirkiness, but I don't have any of like the surreal stuff, which I mean is fine. Not everything needs to be Twin Peaks, but you know, I do like me some Twin Peaks. I'm not looking for that in this, but yeah, see, we don't get to hear the radio, man. Just to enjoy our. I guess I could turn on my own radio, man. Do we have something on in the back here we can have going? This game's also really working that GPU, man. Good God. Here we go, man. The elevator music. This will add some soul to the game here. Sorry, I don't drive. I'm from the city, man. Just ride trains and buses and walk.
Ah, the mighty Ambrose River.
Damn, man, no soul. Damn, dude.
Ooh, interesting.
Be reading their mail. That ain't illegal. My simulated radio here, dudes. Spice it up a bit. Are we 200 Lake Road? Wonder what that's gonna be.
Well, hello there, big cuddly guy.
Oh damn, we got the cats, man. Wasn't the convenience store game really short?
Oh,
That one was
look,
good.
Genevieve, a new mailman. Hello
No One Lives
there.
Under the
What's your
Lighthouse.
name, then?
That was like 2 or 3 hours. That was an awesome game. Must play for sure. Although they've changed the whole ending, so maybe it's longer now.
Hi, Miss Jenkins, right? I'm Meredith. Meredith Weiss?
Weiss, of course. You're Emily's girl, aren't you? This is Meryl Weiss, Genevieve. She
Somebody's
used to
trying
live
really
in
hard to
town
sound like your
years
grandma.
and years ago.
22 years to be exact, but who's counting?
Has it been that long? That's almost 2 Genevieves ago. Calm down, Genevieve. You're going to live forever. She isn't, but shh. You do remember me, don't you?
How could I forget Miss Mildred Jenkins? And her cats, of course. Seems like they've multiplied.
Yes, I do like cats. Is that such a crime? So what if I have slightly more of them than I used to? Like Genevieve here, and Thomas, and Oliver. Anyway, did you have a package for me then?
Yes, ma'am. I think it's a toy bear. I mean, it's shaped like one and feels plushy. Someone must think you need another animal in your life.
Bit of a nosy-posy, aren't you? I know Frank would never feel up the packages.
I mean, I have to take it out of the van, and I have eyes.
Well, it's probably another gift from my
Yeah,
son.
just dropped
Still
it,
doing
threw it off
everything
screen.
to get into my good graces, except actually drop by.
I'm sure he means well. He's probably just busy.
That's what he says. That's probably what you say to poor Emily, too. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Run along, dear. Give Emily my best.
Goodbye, Miss Jenkins. Genevieve.
I hope you don't die too soon. That'd be horrible. You old bitch. Hey, man. Is there a problem here, brother? You old rude bitch. It's alright, you can brush her off because she's a crazy cat lady. They're not people.
In a few days, I won't even need that map. Oops. Left the package in the truck.
No. We're right where we need to be.
That's heavier than I thought. Hi there. I've got some mail for this address.
You're not Frank.
Luckily, I don't think a mustache would suit me.
Haha, real funny. But that doesn't explain why Frank gave you the keys for the goose.
You
The goose?
fucking idiot.
Yes, your white and wobbly van, duh. I'm
She's
Lori,
wearing
I'm
the
Private
jacket.
Ghost
She's
Scout.
working here.
And I'm the one who keeps the goose running.
Well, Thomas is my father. Does that count?
Thomas! Yes, that surely counts. My father has been teaching me since the day I was born. There is no one
Like,
better in PO than
there's
me.
somebody new
And I
here
have to get
wearing
back
the
to work
outfit.
now. But I suppose you may
Fucking
drive the goose.
brainiac here, man.
On one condition. If there's ever anything wrong with it, you bring it back to me, yes?
Deadly Premonition Zero music. Oof, God. Some of the best scenes in that are the music.
All right, I promise.
Good! Perfect. Did Frank tell you about the radio?
Yeah, but there's music
No.
licensing
It
problems.
currently only receives the local station.
Yeah, no whistling
Plus,
song, dude.
sometimes it
Oof,
cuts out
that'd be rough.
altogether. If that happens, just give it a big old bang on the dashboard and that should fix it right up. I'm working on it, I promise.
Okay. Thanks, Lori.
No problem, Miss W.
Well, at least she's not a bitch. These damn country folk, man. A little rude. Instantly better. Can I off-road in this shit, dude? Dude, this song is absolutely integral in DP, man. It's very important. I don't think we can get out there. It's a good song. It's nice to listen to, and it's just like comedic enough to contrast the crazy surreal shit. Yeah, just it's perfect, man.
Let me think.
And they use it at fun times always, like with the coffee bit. Because it was during the coffee bit, right? One of the first ones where there's letters in the coffee that the song's playing when he wakes up in the hotel in the morning.
Oh, right. Bear Creek, near the old lumberyard.
Uh-oh, lumberyard. You know what used to be a lumber town? What would you call the town? Anyways, it's Twin Peaks.
Yes, indeed. As of today, I'll be delivering the mail.
Great. I'm Robert. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Meredith. And here's your mail.
Thanks. I'd better open this right away.
Jesus Christ, my son's dead.
Oh, what the?
That doesn't sound good.
Crap. That's what it sounds like. Bull crap. Freshly baked bull crap.
Hey, the sound can't be worse than the smell.
I'm sorry, but I have to take a better look at this. Have a nice day.
See ya. I don't know what the hell she meant by that. Oh damn, the FPS is tanking a bit too, man. Can I like lower the graphics? It's not like they're that great, man. Will that help? I'll be surprised this game's like super unoptimized. Damn, my CPU is fucking chugging, dude. Actually, how does it look? I can barely tell the difference, so I think we're fine. Clown music, but good? I guess it is used for like lighthearted comedic scenes.
Oh. This is close to where I had my first kiss.
Soulful clown music instead of generic anime garbo. Yeah, I could use this as good clown music. It doesn't sound exactly like clown music though. Like, clown music legitimately sounds like it could be played at a big pop sometimes, man. But, yeah, this is definitely... would be a fine replacement for clown music in most VNs. It's comedic enough, but not fucking grating. And it works well in Deadly Premonition just because of the fucking tone of it. Contrasted against this just like simple whistling thing. It's like just quirky enough, I guess. Oh, we're back at the post office. Didn't quite make it in the parking spot.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's Mom. How are you? How's the job?
Hi, Mom. I'm doing great. It's so relaxing to be outside and drive around.
That's great to hear. Dad says it's strange not having to drive the truck anymore.
I can imagine that. How is Dad? Can he handle all this freedom?
Don't get me started. He went on 2 fishing boat trips already. And then there's the late night poker with his new buddies. Oh, I'm almost out of coins. I'm calling from a bar and Dad's ordering a margarita again. Talk soon.
Margarita. Read a book.
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really, Mom? Oh, well, let's give it a read.
We had an agenda.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 1. A more disastrous entry to her new home was scarcely imaginable for Cecilia Schultenbrow. The left wheel of her carriage collapsed, right as she entered through the gates of the magnificent Raubenstaben estate. She tumbled upside down, hurt her head, and worse, her hat was ruined. Suddenly, she heard the deep, strong voice of a young man. "Are you all right, madam?"
What's the next chapter? We just had Tuesday off or something? Yep.
Good morning, Providence Oaks. We're starting the day as we always do, with a PO positive or pet feed, followed by the weather.
PO positive? Or that tea.
Dale, what's it gonna be?
It's a positive all the way, Jack. I went to Moe's Diner yesterday, and I don't think I've ever had blueberry
Damn
pie
good pie,
so
man.
good.
Thank you much, Dale. That makes me want to get a piece right now. But the weather's first. We'll start off sunny with a few clouds later today. How about some music now?
Nope. I'm not allowed to listen to the music. Oh wait, I'm supposed to mute him every time we get out of the car, dude. Very important for immersion. I don't know why my idea of male
Same
music
handwriting as the one I delivered next door. I'm guessing.
is
party
fucking mall
invitations?
music and elevator music. But that's what we're doing. We listen to too much stuff that sounds like actual crazy music. Might detract a little too much from the game. I'm curious what kind of music this has playing though. Let me find out real quick. It's like pop country almost. Some pop country chick singing about her witchcraft. Yeah, I'm fine with the mall music. I mean, I'm sure there's music stuff that's used in other areas. Also. Okay, they just look like it. That's... Just looking at the stairs, right? There's like no shadowing and they kind of just is like melded into the pavement.
Wait, where's the package?
But I don't think there is a lot. I think some things cast shadows, but it's not dynamic on like every object or anything. Where are we at? Main Street. Nice. Back to present. Hey, there's Blade
Welcome
Runner.
to the Flick Shack. How can I help you?
The maze.
Got a package for you, ma'am.
Ghost blasters.
Hold on. You're our new postal worker? Talk about not looking the part.
Is that a compliment?
Is that a compliment?
Trust me, it definitely is.
Well, thank you then.
Yeah, I have no idea,
Name's
Cora.
Meredith, by the way. Meredith Weiss.
You don't look like... Maybe it's because she's used to
So, what
only
brings you to
seeing the old guy, her father. So she's grown accustomed to the postman always looking like an old dude. Yeah, it's really stupid. Especially for someone who watches movies apparently all the time. I mean, you should see enough non-old men post office workers, but...
Grew up here, and now I'm back to do my dad a
I don't
favor.
know if it's flirting.
Ah,
I
I
thought that
myself
for a
have been
second
here
too,
for
but
6
I
years.
don't know.
And what brings you here?
Didn't grow up here, came to do myself a favor.
I don't know if there's any
Touche,
romance
Mrs.
in
Eastman.
this. Man, you could see
Miss.
where her neck meets her chest, dude, right there. I don't know if you guys see that. Looks a little fucking off, man. This particular region.
So, how's business?
It's booming. People in Providence Oaks sure like their movies.
Not gonna be booming for
I
long.
guess it's because there's not much else to do around here. Might as well watch a flick, right?
You certainly have a lot of them.
Choice is everything. Nothing quite tickles the imagination like the right movie at the right time.
Maybe I should watch more movies. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Eastman.
Call me Angie. And here, someone
Miss.
just returned this, and it should be right up your alley.
Cause she's single.
The postman always rings twice? My kind of humor.
Well, I don't know anything else about you, Mrs. Temporary Postal Worker.
Miss. But touche.
The double
Angie.
miss. 'Cause I'm sure in the 1980s out in the boonies would be slamming vaginas together. I was like slamming pussies together, man. Maybe. I'd imagine there would be a not quite so overt if that's what this is going to be. Not that it doesn't exist. Right?
All right. I'll check it out if I have the time.
Take
Is
your
this supposed to be
time.
like 83?
This isn't exactly the most popular flick in the shack. And there's plenty of choice, regardless.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Angie.
Same here, Miss Meredith.
They're lingering on the mess thing, man. Feel like there's something going on there, man. Yeah, there's some flirting going on. Would there be such overt flirting between two ladies in the 80s? I mean, I got no personal issue with it. I don't know how much they're trying to make this like a period piece type of thing, right? Especially in like a middle of nowhere small town. But maybe they don't care about that. Maybe it's supposed to just be do what you want. I mean, look at the dirt. That ain't 80s dirt. Yeah, it feels like flirting. They sit on the mist for a long time. It's simulated reality. It's like Silent Hill, where it was them trying to make up what they thought Maine or something would look like without ever going there. This is like some alien or simulated reality about what they think the early 80s would be like. Maybe there is going to be a twist, man. I forgot to put on our music.
I didn't bring the package.
Sure you did.
Commander Grace, we have established communication with ground control. How do you wish to proceed?
Tell him we've landed the rocket.
Ground control, we have landed the rocket. We will now begin our
Quit fucking around, kid. I got a job to do.
Package for the Evans family?
Just a minute. Commander Grace, permission to explore?
Permission granted.
Yep, we're the Evans family. Could I just take that real quick? I'm kind of in the middle of a lunar landing.
Sure. Here you go. Nice helmet, by the way.
Why, thank you. I actually modeled it on the Apollo 11 crew outfit. Wait, what? Meredith?
Buzz Aldrin?
Buzz Aldrin? I'm sorry. Who are you?
What? For real? You don't recognize your old best friend when you see her?
Wait a minute.
You're wearing a fucking helmet.
Kay?
Great. And now I busted my colander. I knew opening the door in this thing was a bad idea.
I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you with the colander thing. The helmet.
Yeah, clearly. But it seems I'm not the only one who came in disguise.
Got me there.
I have no idea.
You're Kay Evans now?
Don't sound so surprised. But yes, I married Barry Evans. I'm sure you remember our high school star quarterback.
Mom!
Be right there, Commander Grace! Scanning for alien life forms. That's
the world's not
there.
real.
She's crazy about
Waiting
space
for them all to
travel, as
turn
you
into
may
zombies
guess,
at the end.
Even after the whole Challenger thing.
It would be fine. Hey man, this is the 80s and the boonies, dude. Shit ain't gonna be the same.
Sounds like you're doing great. I'm happy for you.
Well, obviously a lot can happen in 22 years. So...
Time flies.
So, I heard you were back in town for a while. From Maureen.
That's right. I ran into her yesterday at the diner. The kitchen caught fire, so your Uncle Stan is gonna have a field day.
Nope, It's Mo's diner now. Like I said, a lot of things happened while you were away.
He's dead.
Also, I work there now. At the diner.
That's great. Maybe I'll drop by sometime.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ready for a liftoff!
Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't really have time for this right now. Can't get stuck on the moon on my own, and I have to get ready for work.
Your arm's
See you
clipping
around,
through your shit.
Good to see you, Kay.
Everybody's like low-key, like rude.
Commander Grace,
Like
hold
just
up.
a bit.
You'll never guess what I just found.
You can say that again.
Like I guess we were supposed to, I don't think there's any way to get out of that conversation. I don't have time for this right now. That's not really a smooth way of getting out of a conversation after meeting somebody after 22 years. And why wouldn't you want to meet up at the diner? Maybe they got history, maybe there's drama here. I mean, I'm all for drama if it's, you know, there's some relatability and it feels like more real in this kind of setting, but if it's gonna come across as like some really forced, like, oh man, on shuffle, dude. Like alien shit, then I'm not as interested. Like some until what the like some Dark Pictures anthology shit. Adios, my good friend. He's exited the simulation. He's not real. Wonder if this will have like a twist like that just for shits. Or if it's just gonna be about small town living and whether or not she wants to stay there. I mean, that kind of story can be cute. Adjusting to a different, you know, a life that isn't the city and more social, wholesome relationships with people and stuff, but there's some good anime and movies that already kind of handle that. Wonder what this will have to say about it, or if it's just gonna be twisted. It's because this game's probably broken. I imagine. Where's the NOS on this thing? Here's your mall music, dude. This is your generic background, your generic delivery music. Hardcore. I'm fucking riding on the sidewalk. Let's go. Ooh. As close as I can get.
Meryl, dear, so glad you could come by. Oh, it's quite the emergency.
What's
Sure.
wrong, Miss Jenkins?
It's poor little Mortimer. He's fallen ill, I think. 1 minute he was full of life. The next well...
We gotta get him to the
wasn't.
hospital.
I mean, I'm not a vet, but he looks fine to me.
Well, fact is you're not a vet. Are you? You know who knows about animals, though?
Oh, I just skipped
It's
it.
Mr. Mackey. He runs the old bait shop by the lake. Could you take Mortimer to him?
Sure, I'll get right on it. Here, little kitty, come on.
I'm gonna hit this old lady with the car on accident.
Wonderful.
and then go back to town,
Meredith
to the
Mortimer,
city.
don't shed too much hair in her van now.
Bye, Miss Jenkins.
Bye, Meredith. See you soon, Mortimer.
Jenkins, you got a car right there. What's wrong with you, man? Enter. I need some emergency music or something, dude. Do I have a song about cats? I mean, it's a small town. They would do little favors like this. It's more how that she's kind of a bit. That's my problem. Here we go. Cats on Mars. This old lady's a rude asshole. Yeah, seriously. Well, her dad was nice. The lumberjacks seemed okay. But yeah, the video girl who wants to have a session with her is not the only one that was likable so far. They're making a bad case for me wanting to actually stick around, man. I guess I should mute it. We're not in the radio anymore in the car. I've lowered the sound effects too much, man. It's like I barely hear a damn thing. Let me get that Bob Ross scenery here. Hey man, know anything
Mr.
about
Mackey?
cats?
I know you're closed, but
What?
I'm Meredith Weiss.
Yeah, Meredith Weiss. Thomas' kid. I remember you running around the lake when you were yay high, getting into all sorts of
This guy
trouble. What
drunk?
can I do you for?
Mildred Jenkins tells me you know a lot about animals, and, well...
Oh, hi there, little fellow. What's your name?
Apparently it's Mortimer.
Well, pleased to meet you, Mort. He's a little sluggish. Has Millie been feeding him cupcakes again?
No idea, we just fucking got here.
To be honest, I have no idea.
Leave him with me. I'll put him on a diet today. Maybe even catch him a fish if they're biting. With any luck, he should be up and running in the morning.
Thank you, sir. By the way, how are you?
I'm fine. You go back to running around that lake, Miss Weiss.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Mackey. Bye, Mortimer.
For a small town, everybody wants to have her fucking out of their hair pretty quick, man. This does not feel like what a small town would probably be like. He seems okay, but yeah. I don't know if the game just wants to remove you from like what's going on quickly because they don't want to have too much dialogue and they want to pace it right. But everybody seems a little rude trying to get away from you. Yeah, I mean, an old fisher makes more sense. We kind of interrupted him on his day, but some of these other people, it's like, I mean, they're not doing shit. You would stop to chat. I mean, people do that all the time here. I fucking stop and chat with people for like hours sometimes who show up at my place who I barely even know, right? Like, it's just kind of fucking bizarre. Not that we need to sit here and listen to shit for hours, but yeah, you get what I mean. Something feels off, man. Yeah. Nice, it feels like this old lady's a fucking asshole to reinforce that. Moe's Diner. Big ad. Ugh.
Used to think our Spanner Dam was just as big and famous as Hoover Dam. Then I visited Hoover Dam.
Okay. I'd rather her start talking about movies or something to her imaginary personality. Classic. The car moved without the wheels moving. It just fucking just jumped over. The nerd. Weird Al over here.
Hello, sir. Parcel for you. I hope I'm not disturbing, but here's a parcel for you.
1 minute, I'm busy.
Okay, sir.
What was he even playing in the 80s?
Yes, sir. Oregon Trail Motel.
You can just put it on the counter.
All right. Have a nice day.
Damn, I'm going back to the big city. That'd be a cute story. Instead of, you know, oh, the small town where everybody knows each other and it's more personal, it actually sucks. And you'd rather be in the hustle and bustle where there's constant activities and very fucking rapid relationships and stuff. You don't get to know anybody. Like, somehow they painted that as better. That would be less typical, for sure. That would be interesting. And you could make a story probably about that, like, hey, city life is nice, in a way. I mean, of course, a lot of people want to live in the city, so it's nice to somebody. But usually you get these, like, oh, the modern world sucks, you know, take me back to the times where it's, you know, simpler, everybody knows each other and helps each other, helps their neighbor kind of thing. And that's usually what these kind of stories are about. Like some kind of reflection on society and the big city and shit. But there's a lot of stuff like that. So everybody's kind of rude. Maybe they warm up is the idea. Like a 6-hour game or something, I think, right? So. Damn, this bitch can't turn on a dime at all. This fucking... The bitch being the truck. There's nothing she could do about it. I just mean the truck. Like, this thing has like 0 turn. Like, this is it, dude. This fucking thing has like nothing, dude. Or maybe she can't fucking drive either, man. If she's used to just being in the subways. I can barely turn this fucking thing, man. Where's the handbrake on this shit? Our city chick just comes rolling out here, crashing into people. Bitch! You fucker! Just fucking scraping by people. Small towns suck. I think small town America sucks. Alright, well, So if you're wondering why I'm playing my own music, is in the options there's like a music licensing thing. And from the looks of it, it'd be one of those things where you send them an email or something and it's no biggie, they'll just take you off lists and stuff, but I'm not taking chances. And it's just for the radio, I guess, although it's probably going to mute certain cutscenes, but playing my own shit for fun.
Meredith, hi.
Oh, hi, Steve. How are you?
Busy as two peas. Added 87 is really getting there. Hey, listen, you got plenty of time, right?
I guess, but that's nice for a change.
Awesome, I need a favor. I sent a bunch of files your way. It's the retail pitch for Added 87. It's good, but not great. It needs your magic. Do you think you can add it? Huh?
I'm not sure. How many pages are we talking about here?
It's not much. It's just the pitch, and there's also an instruction booklet. Can't be more than 100 pages. I could just send it to your post office, right?
I guess.
Awesome. Mail it back to me as soon as possible. Priority mail. Thanks so much. Oh, I gotta run.
Okay, Steve.
Oh, one final thing. Now let this marinate. Add it 87. Add anything you like. It's fancy, right? Yeah, don't tell me now. I got a jet. Bye.
Wouldn't it be like illegal? Well, not illegal, but against some kind of policy to, like, when somebody has 2 weeks off? I mean, maybe she's always got some kind of on-call or something thing going on, but she took 2 weeks off. I don't know if you can just, like, keep calling her. Yeah, we'll watch the movie.
All right. Well, let's watch
Your
this.
right ear? Maybe it's full of earwax or something. That's happened to me many times where my ears are just kind of waterlogged or waxy and then I can't hear as well out of them.
Oh,
Yeah, the only
Steve's
nice
parcel.
chick.
And a note from Tess.
Tess.
Hey, Em. Hope you're doing well. Steve told me you'd want to read through this monstrosity. Not sure if you really said that, but have a great time there anyways. Take care. Tess.
Damn fast though. Have you had like that for a long time, or is it just like recent? Just to listen to some shit really loud maybe, or? No, for me it's always really full ears. Otherwise I try to be really careful with my ears, just because I mean I would hate to lose my hearing.
It's time for a PO, positive or pet peeve. Okay, folks, let's see what it is today. The floor is yours, Angie.
Good morning, Jack. I've got a pet peeve. Returned videos that have not been rewinded. I mean, really? Be kind and rewind. Thanks.
Duly noted, Angie. And now on to today's weather. We can enjoy the sun and the
I hope we rewinded her video.
more and more.
Yeah, I've done peroxide. Mine have gotten heavy enough though I have to go to the doctor and they have like a water pressure thing or metal they stick in there. What's up, brothers? You played this one or? Yeah, well, I mean, I hope it's. Have you gone into the dock or anything fast though? Or
Oh, hello again. More
maybe
mail
it's
for
something
me?
that can be fixed.
And the tape you gave me.
Oh, wow. You watched it already?
A drifter in a sleepy town, an affair, and a plot to kill a husband?
I have the syringe. It says it's not enough. I'm talking like a machine, like blasting your ear, man. Like some heavy shit. But yeah, that's usually enough for most people. My brother and stuff. I've just had it worse, I guess, before. Doubt it's earwax. Hey, maybe not. Not bad. I mean, I've doctors told me about old dudes and shit who had no idea, and then it helped. Worth checking out, I guess, if you're ever in at the dock.
There's a lot more to this movie than I expected.
It's a classic, and probably my favorite noir. They did a remake a couple years back, but it's it's not as good.
You
can't
enjoyed
beat
it?
Lana Turner's
It's been interesting so
smoldering
far.
intensity.
I'm wondering where it's going. If it's gonna have like a small town is better message or what. This is choice based. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna give you both sides of it, or maybe there's gonna be some drama. We'll see. We're really early into it, so.
Yeah, she's great in it.
I'm so glad you liked it. Most of the people here don't really appreciate the art of classic cinema. They just want to see Police Academy again.
I'm afraid you're right.
Pretty lonely, being the only movie buff around.
Well, keep feeding my VCR and I'll be up to speed in no time.
Will do.
Oh, I'm sure
Let me
she'll
think
be
about it
feeding
and I'll
your
get back to you.
VCR soon enough, man.
It's good to see you.
That's nice to hear.
Because I have a sneaky little plan.
Oh, we're whispering now?
I want you to meet me, say, at 5 today.
What? Like a date?
Well, more like a business proposal. You in?
All right. I'm in.
Sure.
Hurrah! I'll see you this
The
afternoon.
only person who's not an
Where are
asshole
we
in this whole
meeting up?
town.
Your place? It's 102 New Street, right?
Jesus.
Yes. How did you find that out?
Looked up your last name in the Rolodex. Your parents are regular clients.
Raspberry. Be a more interesting plotline than anything else going on so far.
Oh, well.
It's settled then. See you at 5, partner.
What are we doing? Watching porn or something? To this music? Hey, I'll take either. Some steamy romance or some murder. Anything works for me, dude. Not this one. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to play it unless I'm in the car, right? The radio. My radio duties are failing me here. Alright. We'll pick some other stuff later, man. Just keep playing the same shit for a bit. Well, at least every house doesn't look totally copy pasted. I mean, they are in a way, but it's different enough for a place like this. I mean, usually they would look similar. Guess that they're even different colors is more than a lot of suburbs would be. But it's not like it's a giant world, so you'd hope there'd be a little bit of detail there. Yeah, that's what I said. A lot of suburbs and stuff are just copy pasted, same colored fucking houses, so it doesn't fit it doesn't feel off. Yeah, that was the implication. through my mumbled words. Yeah. I just said that since they're different colors, that's already more than most suburbs would be. That even if they're somewhat copy-pasted, I feel like this is the kind of setting where it wouldn't matter. I mean, some of the other parts of the game look cheap and fucked, but can't fault the houses. The steering wheel on the right side? Yeah, they do generally, yeah. That's where the... That way they don't have to ride on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a mail truck with it on the other side. I've seen personal cars that are used as mail, and those still have it reverse seats and everything. Yeah. Maybe we're gonna meet the crazy killer lady or something. The bee lady.
It's heavier than I thought.
From Harvester.
Nope. No answer.
So we'll just leave the package. Yeah, near us they've been making some new houses that are probably just as cheap, but they're trying to make them like all look slightly different. Whether it's colors or one might have a balcony. Like they're all made by the same people and then sold by the same, like a lot of the same people.
All right, on to the next one.
But like they're all slightly different, which is interesting. I mean, I much prefer that over everything looking exactly the same, like the neighborhood behind it. But like maybe like they're trying to be more like hip or something or interesting, because it is a college town, right? By like having more personalized, like individual, you know, houses that look a little different. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I mean, usually they'd all be the same to, because it's cheap and everybody can throw up the houses quickly, and it's the same way either, no matter what way you do it. So this would imagine be more complicated. They're probably expensive. Wish houses were more like that in general, but we already got so many suburbs and shit that have like just the copy-pasted houses.
Hi there, Mr. Mackey. How's Mortimer?
Oh, good day, Meredith. Mort's fine. As I expected, it was just a little indigestion. A good night's rest and a bit of lake trout in the morning has done the little critter a world of good.
Excellent. Miss Jenkins will be pleased. Let me take him off your hands.
All right. Bye, Mort. Anything else, Miss Weiss? Enjoying yourself so far?
I'm having fun, yes.
Well, that's good. I'm guessing I'll see you around a lot more, Miss Weiss.
For sure, Mr. Mackey. Have a nice day.
Well, he seems alright. As long as he doesn't feed me to the flat trout. Yeah, we already got a date. I got a few murder targets. It's going good. I've despawned an old man already. He's got a nice little dock house there. I hope they might let me deliver this package first. Yeah, we're definitely running her over. Oh yeah, I gotta pause these two. I'm not good at my radio job here.
Hi, Maureen.
Round 2 with
Hi, hon.
Maureen.
How are you doing this fine day?
I'm fine, but how are you? You know, with the kitchen exploding?
Oh, that? Huh, nothing a fresh lick of paint and a mop couldn't fix. Didn't mean to scare you. Let's pick up where we left off, shall we? And one piece of blueberry pie.
Yeah, I'll let
Ashley, one
that
blueberry
cat
pie.
rot in the fucking back.
Meredith Wise, back in Providence Oaks. How's life treating you, darling?
It's all right, actually. I delivered a package to Kay at her house earlier.
Yeah, she told me. How did that go for you?
I think it went okay.
I can imagine it can be a lot to take in for the both of you, especially after being away for so long. Then again, there are some things that never change, right?
Well, this diner sure did.
Glad you noticed.
Even the name changed.
Yeah, I decided it was time for a change. Didn't feel the same after my Stan died. World keeps turning. Gotta keep moving along with it, right?
Oh my gosh, Maureen, Stan died? I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Thank you, darling. But it's really okay. It's been 10 years already.
Let's say 17 euros?
Oh,
Or
boy,
that's supposed to
did
be
I love that
dollars.
man.
17 cents?
We've been married
Made
for
sense.
so long. It hit me like
What's
a brick.
17 cents? Even in the
After a
80s,
while,
man.
I decided that
Bubble gum?
sadness wasn't the only emotion I was allowed to have. That's
I guess
not
gas.
what Stan would have wanted either.
Yeah, might have drank. That looks like a euro, dude.
That's really inspiring.
Thank you, hon. I do appreciate that. Anyway, you have to get back up. So I did. For me, but also for Kay. She took her uncle's death pretty hard.
I wish I'd known.
Sorry for dumping all that on you like that, darling. Gosh, look at your face. I'm a bit surprised you didn't know. Didn't your parents tell you about it? Or Kay?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's okay, hon. I honestly don't give a hoot about any blame game. We all have our lives to live, but
There
Kay's
you go,
been through a
Maureen.
lot. Nursed her uncle through his illness, helping me out. I think seeing you again
Dutch devs.
shook her up a little, is all. She must have missed you.
Small town America.
Imagine.
Yeah, Euro back there, little wink, a Euro in middle America here. Yeah, maybe they figure an American mail truck would have it on the right or the other side, like all the rest of the cars, but we actually do reverse it for the mail. I can't blame them for getting that one wrong, but yeah.
It was good to see her again. I've missed her too.
I have
Then
missed her
it
too.
sounds like you know what to do. Listen, Meredith. Time marches on. And eventually, you realize it's marching across your face. Life's too short. That's exactly why I decided this place could do with a repurpose after Stan passed. Fresh start. It's been Moe's Diner ever since. And believe it or not, business is better than
Is it
ever.
Maureen?
That's great to hear, Maureen. Congratulations.
Why, thank you kindly. And listen, you check in with me and Kay again soon, you hear?
I mean, the voice
Don't
acting is
forget about
decent
what's
enough for sure. That's not like they got people who couldn't either pull off like a American accent or somebody who like was from America.
Says the woman who forgot my blueberry pie.
What the? Ashley? What happened to that pie? I'm so sorry, honey. I swear that kid...
It's okay, Maureen. I have a feeling I'll be back soon anyway.
The pie arc.
I'll hold you to that.
You bet. Bye, Maureen.
The fucking pie arc, dude. I mean, not that like a Dutch developer for some reason would not be able to just like hire somebody across the internet who's got an American accent. But you'll play a lot of Japanese games that for some reason do that. Like they could easily just get like an American person to cross the ocean or something to like do it on contract, or maybe even just somebody rolling around outside. It'd be way better than like some really poorly done accent, but they don't, so gotta be something to it. We're never getting that. Well, they don't sometimes, not always. Yeah, I mean, there's devs like FromSoft who get like stage, you know, English stage actors to do a lot of their stuff and all that. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things like I get maybe when they're trying to make it where the main character says English, so they want it to be the same voice actor, but it comes across so bad you'd almost be better off just getting someone who sounds like them. But when it's just a one-off character, it's like, fuck, man. Right, we need to come in harder. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. They just reset me. You can barely... So you can't hit anything, but you could go into the lake and it resets you on the map, dude? Oh my god. Why not just fucking put me 2 feet away, man? What in the shit? I was hoping there would be some rain, but I don't know if they want to do rain effects. Rain's comfy, man. Oh yeah, we could totally get in there. I don't know. I think they just always, yeah, even if it's a foreigner, a lot of the time they just get somebody just to do the accent, or try to. So somebody maybe speaks a lot of English or something. Damn, now I'm having an encoding overload. Yeah, it just feels odd. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter that much. It's like one of those things, I don't speak Japanese, so I don't even notice like a lot of Japanese accents. Maybe it's like they wouldn't really notice like a English accent that's really wrong.
Look who's back.
Mortimer! Oh,
Who
look
knows?
at you. You're good as new.
Maybe there is some kind of contracting problem with people across the ocean. Maybe there's some legality thing going on that makes it not worth the money out there. I mean, you could privately do so much of that out here that I feel, but maybe it's since it's a bigger company.
Yeah, Mr. Mackey did say not to feed him cupcakes.
I suppose he's right. It's just
Yeah.
he likes them so
Well,
much.
we can't listen to the music on the radio
Anyway, thank you
because of
so much,
DMCA.
Meredith.
My pleasure.
And I'm
See you,
not
Miss
getting
Jenkins.
whitelisted,
I'll
which
be
apparently is
with you,
easy, but I'm
dear.
not gonna.
Say
We're
goodbye
just playing
to
the game.
Meredith, Mortimer.
I don't need to listen to pop country music right now. We're just gonna listen to random shit like Deadly Premonition music. Uh-oh. Well, good thing I can get around this way. Can I honk the horn on this fucking thing? Oh, car horn, nice. No, you can't rapid fire. Can't rapid fire it at all, man. Lake Tahoe? I don't know what lake this is. Made up lake. Actually don't know. Does it have a name? I think it had a name. I don't know what it is. Providence Oaks, Oregon. Lake asshole, yeah. Damn, somebody really fucked up painting the fucking side here. Jesus, man. I like how none of these have smooth lines. They're just like clearly like straight lines, just like there's like no curves to them. Just straight lines with like angles in them. Perfect. I mean, you don't really notice when you're rolling, but I mean, it is a game about driving around, so I hurt to have that look all smooth. Oh shit, dude. not really fitting here. We'll let it roll though, dude. Delivering your mail whether you like it or not, lumberjack guy. I'm gonna kill him! Oh. Or not. Jesus, that was loud. Doink. Doink.
There's a face I remember.
Good morning, Mr. Harris.
Hey there. More paperwork with my name on it?
Take a look for yourself.
Thanks.
My wife's dead.
Oh, it gets worse every day.
Sorry to hear that.
Can you believe it? I've been taking care of this lakeside for years. And now they're gonna bulldoze it and build apartments.
Oh, that's a shame. I'd hate to see the place I grew up ruined by an apartment building.
What? You grew up here?
Yes, my father was the mailman before me.
Mr. Weiss. Oh, so you're the prodigy he's always talking
The
about.
prodigal daughter.
Wouldn't surprise me. But tell me about that paperwork.
They say you can file an official objection, but I'm not a great match with bureaucracy.
We're gonna save the
I'd rather
city.
get a chainsaw and cut down town hall.
Nothing a chainsaw can't handle.
Just kidding. It's a nice thought, though.
This is like The Good Life. Guys, remember The Good Life? Made by a hit director. What's his ass? Who made Deadly Premonition? I got it. Swery. Excuse me. Man, that game sucked. Just thought you guys ought to remember that.
Maybe I can help out. I'm better with paper than chainsaws.
Would you? Awesome. I'll think about it. Have a great day.
Good day, Mr. Harris.
Hey, wait up. I'm done thinking about it. Maybe you'd want to go through all the files together?
You already finished thinking about it.
At Moe's? Food and drinks on me.
Tomorrow, right?
Sure. Who can say no to food and drinks at Moe's?
Awesome. I'll see you there then. I'll bring all the paperwork.
It's not
Okay.
romance.
Bye.
Just business. You can be a friend. Oops. Wait, return to the post office. Wait a sec. I've got an idea. Shit. That idea didn't work, but I've got a better idea. Speedrun strat. Maybe. Fuck yeah, dude. End that work day, baby. Perfect. Minute saved off my life.
No, Angie Eastman, you can't really create a woman with a computer. What movie is that?
It's called Weird Science. You really haven't
Yeah,
heard
Weird
of it?
Science, man.
It was a pretty big hit. I figured you, with your computer background.
All right, I'll add it to the huge mental list I've been compiling ever since we started talking. So that's Weird
Wanna have
Science,
sex.
Life of Python.
Brian, Monty Python's Life of Brian.
Right.
You know, you don't really look the part of a computer nerd either.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thanks.
Well, I do kind of have a thing for nerds.
Already there
But
one
I'm
day
also a
in.
sucker for someone in uniform. So I guess you tick multiple boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So, any particular reason you're not at the nerd factory?
Dude, why is the FPS right now so fucked? Yeah, just fuck, man. They met she known for one day. This is like a sex vacation. I don't think I could change my CPU preset right here. This game is just super unoptimized.
Let's just say I needed a change of scenery.
Okay, well, I totally get wanting something different anyway. I used to live in Los Angeles.
I'm sorry.
Oh, really? Then, yeah. Providence Oaks is pretty different.
Sure is. It's
Sure
quieter
is.
for one thing. Slower for another.
Yeah, those are the two things I like best about it.
Me too, I think. It took some getting used to.
So tell me about this plan of yours. Is the suitcase
She's got to
part of
be
it?
desperate.
Oh,
There's
right.
probably
It's simple.
probably
I
the
want
only
you to distribute
in a small
movies
town like
all
this.
over Providence Oaks.
Think our chick could look like a fucking like slug and have a horrible personality and she'd be into it. There's probably very few few lesbians in the mid 80s in small town fucking Oregon, dude.
For free?
This is like
Yeah,
a fucking
you
miracle.
know the town, you're starting to know the people. Not all of them have VCRs yet, but that's why God invented movie boxes. And by God, I mean electronics companies. Look, it's a VCR in a box, and it's portable too, so you can take it to anyone.
What the? This thing looks like a bomb.
Wow, this is the future of entertainment.
I've made a list of
face.
potential customers and the movies I think they'll like. All you have to do is just deliver the movie box with a movie of their choice. Then you go and pick it back up once they've watched it.
Okay, but what's the revenue model here?
Oh, you. Not everything is about money.
She's
it's about
sus.
promoting the store. which I guess is
She's using our
about money.
schmexual
Here, I'll give you
interests
these two to
to
start.
get
These
free
are for Lori.
free
You know
work
her,
done
right?
for her.
Yes, I've met her during my rounds before.
Yes, good. I
She's
have
leading
these
us
two for
on,
her.
dude.
The Love Bug and A Nightmare on Elm Street. This one is about murders in a bathtub, right?
Well, not exactly. You'll just have to watch it. But not before Lori gets a chance. I think she'll love it. After Lori gives back the box, I have a couple movies planned for Burt.
Are we just gonna ignore that
They
she
are
just totally
Jaws and The
was
Dirty
hitting on
Dozen.
her
And
hard?
that's it for now. If you're in, that is. So, you in?
Of course I'm in. I'm going
All
all
right.
in on this
These
romance.
addresses seem to be on my route anyway. I'm in.
All right. Thanks a bunch, babe. Now, do you have any more of this
Babe.
great coffee? Actually, I really need to head back.
Great coffee.
Oh, what's the rush?
I left the store unattended. Better get back.
I guess time flies when you're having fun.
I guess so. Bye, babe.
Babe. Man. This chick is ballsy, dude. Got a huge sack. Cardi. We're 2 days in and she's already calling her babe, dude.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith.
Hey, Dad! How's life? I heard something about poker, fishing, and margaritas.
Talk to Mom, huh? But yeah, can't complain. How about you? Do you like my job?
I'm starting to love it. Being on the road, the freedom, the people.
The sex.
Great to hear. Frank's quite the character.
God, the sex.
Frank's quite the character indeed. He said you helped him out once.
More than once. Well, what can I say? He likes baseball a bit too much. He places a bet every now and then. Nothing too serious.
And what about Mildred Jenkins?
Mildred likes to talk a lot.
Oh, shit.
I sometimes postpone delivering her mail until she and her cats can't ambush me. Speaking of ambushes, your mom is telling me to hurry up. We're going to a movie.
Okay, Dad, don't keep her waiting. What movie?
Stand By Me. About 4 Oregon boys in the 50s. Right up my alley.
Sounds good. Say hi to Mom for me.
I haven't seen Stand By Me. I probably should. It's a famous movie. I've seen most of the ones they're talking about here. Open agenda. I guess we can review the material. Just in case.
All right, here we go.
Let's stand by Mr. Whatever. Yo, rain, let's go. We like some rain here. I'm gonna destroy the game or destroy my computer though.
Rise and shine, P.O. The time has come for a P.O. positive or that P. Today's contribution is from Mildred.
Deliver movie box to Lori. Oh, there's fast travel, dude. What the? Nice. Let's do some of that in the future. There's like one radio broadcast, but you immediately have to get out of the car. So unless you just sit there and go do your job, then you're kind of fucked. Man, the inside of that looks horrible. You can't even see like edges hardly. What's up? Chill off the smokes, Nancy.
Here's the mail, ma'am.
Ugh, one of those yellow parcels.
Isn't yellow the color of fun and happiness?
It's for that thing behind the door, a photography mini lab. They installed it last week and they want me to operate it. As if I don't have enough on my plate already.
Sounds like a headache indeed.
Some people think they can become professional photographers overnight.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying.
They want me to take pictures with the camera and film from this box so I can practice with the Mooney Lab.
I wish I could help you with that. I love photography.
Well, here you go, and good luck. Take some pictures and then return it to me. Have a nice day, ma'am.
Okay. Nice quest, dude. Oh, there you go. Fuck off. Damn it, can turn sharp though when it's going backwards. Not when it's going frontwards. How the fuck are we getting this over here? I think it's this. Why is it telling me to return to the post office? I'm delivering my mail. Is it bugged because I warped there last time? Let's return to the post office when I get out of my truck. Damn it, you can't break anything in this game. I want to break some stuff, dude. Not so much to ask. We're just gonna listen to Donkey Kong Country music, dude. Whatever. This is mail delivery music. I imagine this chick in the mid-80s before Donkey Kong Country's even out. Some just like business lady who doesn't even know what movies hardly are. Fucking cranking that Donkey Kong Country. Fucking her mail truck here, dude. It's like, yeah, let's go. Holy. When I have to get in and out of the car every 2 seconds, I'm just going to leave the music on. We'll turn it off when we're actually doing the package delivery. Stop. No. Well, let's go do the movie box. Oh, autopilot. What the fuck? You can just automatically drive to places, dude. Hello? Damn, man, this one is all just... Shit, man. I browse some news, man. I don't even have to play this. What the hell? There's your auto music. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh wait, we're about here. Damn, it's like quicker, I think, on autopilot too.
Wait, where's the package?
It's not a package, but I guess we still need to grab it. The briefcase.
Hey, Miss W. You got some mail for me today?
No, but I have something else. Angie from the Flick Shack asked me to deliver some movie boxes. She also asked me to deliver some to you.
Oh, tight. What are the
Tight.
Let me see.
Do people say tight in the 80s?
Or A Nightmare on Elm Street.
There's all sorts of shit that... This feels like... I think it's what Goda said. This is a simulated, like 80s America made by a fucking alien or something. We're in a simulation, dude.
You'll probably love that bug.
I'm almost 16, Miss W. That's a kid's movie.
Well, I watched it when I was in college.
So you're saying it's an ancient kid's movie?
Hey, I'm not that old. So you'll pick A Nightmare on Elm Street?
Give me the love bug.
I thought you didn't want that one.
Ugh, I don't. But if my parents catch me watching Elm Street, they'll ground me for a week. I wish they'd just take a chill pill and see that I'm basically an adult. I fix cars.
You use lingo
That's too
from
bad,
like
Lori.
the late
Maybe you can watch it
2000s.
at a friend's house instead.
No, I'm homeschooled. There aren't many teenagers here, as you may have noticed. So I don't really have any friends to watch it with. So it's...
Man, the rain's pretty fucking loud, isn't it?
a love bug for me.
Tell you what, take the love bug now and we'll watch the horror movie at my place. Would Sunday work for you?
What? Really? Yes, it would. That'd be wicked, Miss W.
Of course. I'm always in for a good fright. So, see you Sunday?
Totally. Thanks
Totes.
so much.
Totes.
Deal. Have a nice day.
Tubular. Man, we got all sorts of shit planned out. Fuck yeah, man. Alright, you're back. Saucy baka. Reynolds Farm. Sorry, it's a little wet. Little snacks in the back seat. And the rain.
Hey,
For the gunshots.
I reckon that's a parcel with my name on it.
If your name is Jack Reynolds, indeed.
Indeed I am. And I reckon you're the new postal worker?
Indeed I am.
Well, thank you much. New around here, I reckon. People call me JR. I'm a farmer and DJ.
DJ.
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you. I think I've heard you on the radio.
You did, eh? Well, it's what I like to do. I had some spare time and a room in the shed, so I figured, why not?
About your playlist.
It's really nice.
It's really nice.
I like the Donkey
Thanks.
Kong country
I
songs.
really need to add more songs. But I'm in the middle of a potato harvest. Don't have much time. Hey, listen, postal worker Meredith, I need to get back to work. Can you do me a favor and give this envelope to Frank?
Sure, no problem.
Thank you so much.
Don't need all the bureaucracy. We'll just take it. I like when you played Gangplank Galleon. That's one of my favorites. Frank. Frank. Yeah, dude, the autopilot's way quicker. Like, I feel like you drive quicker and you obviously turn way sharper. Time for that pie, man. They get a lot of packages here, dude. I want to see what happens with that romance.
Order. Hi, Kay. Delivery for the diner.
Hey, Meredith. Sure, just put it on the counter, would you?
Kay, about the other day.
What about it?
I really put my foot in it.
Maybe it wasn't the best time for that conversation.
We had to have it sometime.
Did we have a conversation?
So... I talked to Maureen.
Let me guess. You got a piece of Maureen's wisdom too, eh? Why doesn't that surprise me? That explains why she wanted me to take over today's shift, then.
She told me about Uncle Stan. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. It was a long time ago, but I appreciate it. It's not the same without him.
I don't think... Did we even do anything? We didn't even have a weird conversation the day before. It didn't feel weird, other than maybe it like lasted too long with her.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. For you and Maureen.
That's kind of you to say, Meredith. I mean, I didn't contact you about it at the time, but then again, I had kind of given up by then.
Honestly, I was so overwhelmed back then. With university, then work, you know.
I get it. There's always a reason for things to go the way they do.
Even so, it never seems to be the right reason. Time marches on. What did Maureen always say about that again?
One day you realize
it's marching across your face.
Oh, Mo. Some things never change.
Didn't she steal that line from somewhere anyway?
Yep. Yeah. Hey, Em. It was good to talk. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it was.
I have to get back to it, but see you around, maybe?
I'm sure. See ya.
Where's the jukebox? Oh, you can play a game, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, weird asteroids. Yo, burgers. Ooh, they're all over me, man. What do the burgers do? Oh, you can only have 5 of these at once? No reason not to use them, then. What the fuck does that shockwave work? It's like a bomb, but like, what does it even do? Just more power? What do the burgers do? I'm full on health too. Can't even stock up. The hitbox is pretty tight, man. Restarting wave. I'm level with these, man. Man, those fill up pretty hard. What the fuck, man? Was coming in thick. Oh, you can shoot diagonally. Didn't even know. Dude, the hitbox. Gigantic. It doesn't even do that much in the first place, man. When does this end? The boss coming at some point here? Maybe the burgers are your lives. It kind of sucks because they just can spawn right on top of you. It's like you want to sit in the middle, but it's kind of fucking ghetto, man. You just don't have like a fast enough shot either. Maybe this is just the death wave, dude. Sure feels like it. It's really hard to weave in between anything too because you're fucking this super hitbox. It's enough of that shit, dude. It's kind of fucking ghetto, man. I mean, it's a cute little minigame, but... Press space to use your spectral shockwave. I feel like there was some other mechanics there and it's bugged out. I read that this game has a lot of bugs. That could very well be the case. Like, I can't even take this to Frank. Like, I gave us something and nothing happened. Now I'm like bugged out on the spectral shockwave. Maybe I should exit the game and come back, man. Well, cool loading time. Return to the post office. At least that's right.
Well now, Meredith and Robert. Welcome to Moe's. Table for two?
Hi, Maureen. Yes, please. A quiet one if possible. We've got work to do.
Is that what they're calling it now?
It works,
Speaking of work, Robert, someone reckoned they could fix the roof themselves and, made it worse somehow. I mean, foot just went right through. No physical harm, thankfully.
The roof! Yes, I promised to take a look at it. Let me check out the damage real quick. Be right back.
Thanks, darling. Sure is one of the good ones right there.
He seems very nice, but I haven't actually talked to him longer than 10 minutes.
What's time got to do with anything? You know what you want when you see it, hon.
Oh, Maureen, please. What do you take me for?
For a human being, of course. Don't go telling me city life turned you into a robot now.
Oh, it turned her into a lesbian.
Quiet for a second.
We got somebody on the
Anyway,
list already. The
Let
payroll.
me show you to my nicest table. I hear the sun hits your face in all the right places here.
Okay, so what you're saying is there's a couple of things we can do, but no chainsaws.
Definitely no chainsaws. For the moment. It's just that the remaining options will take time, effort, and patience.
Well, that's 1 out of 3 for me.
Can I get you lovebirds? Anything else?
Maureen, really? I could always decide not to fix your roof today, you know?
Don't worry, Robert. I know Maureen. I'm sure she doesn't mean anything by it. A coffee refill would be nice. Thanks, Maureen.
Gotcha, hun. Robert?
The same for me, please.
Sure thing. Back in a jiff. Ashley, is that coffee machine still running?
We're gonna meet Ashley.
Glad we're finally done for today. But there's more to come.
Do you think he'll manage?
What do you think?
To be honest, you probably need some extra help.
Is that an offer?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you two hard-working individuals.
We're
Here
not
you
doing
go.
the love arc on him, dude.
More coffee. How could anyone survive without it? So, how's life in PO so far?
It's only been a week, but so far so good.
Yeah, I've been here a bit longer. Time sure does fly.
I'm sure you must have some good stories.
Yeah, look, Meredith, I'm sorry. I really better get started on fixing that roof. It's just, it's quite a big job. While it's still light out and all. You know. So, thanks so much for your help. I mean, I really do appreciate it.
I wasn't asking
Drive
for
home
a
safe.
story.
I'll see you around town. So, yeah, I'll see you.
Everything okay over here?
Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure.
Maybe he's got a loaded past. Maybe that's the idea. 'Cause if it was inviting him to a story, I don't give a fuck, dude. For me, it was just like a, I'm sure you got some memories here, pal.
My name is Walter Morgan. I'm from the Postal Service. I'm calling with regards to compliance to policies and guidelines, such as the use of Postal Service property, code of conduct, and so on. I will be in touch again soon.
Meredith, it's Steve.
What's up, Steve?
Thanks so much for improving the text and sending it back to me. I'm confident this will improve our chances of securing a monster
A
deal.
monster deal.
It better help. It wasn't the most fun I've ever had.
You won't regret it. It's a monster deal. The big retailer, big money, big prizes.
Calm down, Steve. And what happens now?
Well, yes, calmness is needed. Eyes on the prize. The next steps are me going to meet up with them this week. Discuss terms.
Okay, Steve. Good luck.
Thanks, Meredith. Speak soon.
Hopefully not too soon.
Let's see what's on TV tonight.
Previously on Bon Appetit.
I have good news. Jean-Paul has agreed to become the chef of the downtown restaurant.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Rock and roll. There is only one problem.
Rock and roll, dude.
Jean-Paul is not a cook, but a car technician.
Canned laughter. Like canned laughter on the stream.
Good morning, Meredith. There's an envelope today with an incomplete address on it. It only says Mickey and June, Lake Campground, Providence Oaks. Do you think you can find that?
Yeah, I think I know where that is.
All right. Have a great day.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, Frank, I wanted to ask you something.
I will not babysit Mildred's cats.
No, it's about something else. What's in those envelopes for you?
Oh, that's just for stamps. Saves them the hassle of driving up here. Hey, I gotta get back to work. Catch you later.
Is Frank the dad or is it somebody else? I think Frank's just somebody else. Drama? Parcels. Is there like a hidden delivery thing? We'll find out, dude.
Morning, P.O. How about a pet peeve to start the weekend? Or will it be a positive? Tina Banks has the answer.
P.O. positive or pet peeve? Jack, I've had this pet peeve for years. We've got a beautiful lake and a nice boulevard, but why don't we have one of those coin-operated binoculars?
I like the idea, Tina. Let's take a closer look at today's weather now. A few clouds, but nothing but sunny skies in the end.
Mail. When are we getting back to the romance arc, dude? Turning that dude down. Meeting up with the movie girl. Enough of this bullshitting. West 2nd Street.
That's lighter than I thought.
It's fucking micro size, brother. I fucking hope it's not. Reaching in your house.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Leave it in your house, apparently. Oh yeah, I played another game recently about adjusting to small town, not having human connections, and then starting to have them. It was Life is Strange 3. I liked that game quite a bit. Good story. Very enjoyable. That was one of the few games I've done off stream. Did it a little bit in Discord, but I decided to go solo. For a similar reason to this one, that's the music. But in this one, it's just the radios, and it's not as long, so I'm more willing to do it on stream.
Here's your mail.
It would have destroyed that game because there's so much music in it. Yeah. I think it's pretty good. I like the first one. I think it's a real solid choice-based game. It was my favorite of the Telltale style choice-based games. Or it might still be. And the prequel's pretty good. That's made by the people who did the third one, and I like the third one a lot. The second one's supposed to be just like super politically charged. It's made by the people who did the first game, but it's not supposed to be very good. I didn't play that one. The first one and the third one and the prequel are a bit more like the melancholy romance kind of drama. Some supernatural shit kind of stuff going on. It was enjoyable. Angst. That's what I'm going for. I always enjoy angst. The teen angst shit, dude. It was enjoyable. Really good soundtracks, dude. Can I not auto drive to this? Guess not. Yeah, I'd recommend it. At least play the first one and the third one, I'd say. And the prequels is worth a shot, dude.
I remember Dad telling me, Meredith, the picnic area is for the older kids. I think I was 17 when I had my first actual picnic here. It rained. Hello there.
Hey, how are you?
I may have mail for you.
Is it addressed to Mickey or June? Or both?
To both. Here you go.
Oh, sweet brother Damien, savior in the hour of darkness.
Never mind him. He's a bit stressed out. We were a bit low on paper.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you
Just
too.
leaving.
Woo! Toilet paper?
Probably a bit of cash and some rolling paper.
Ah, that kind of paper. No harm in that.
Amen, sister. Thanks for the delivery.
You're welcome.
Yep. I hate to hit you.
So, are you guys on vacation?
With this truck
Sort of.
behind me.
Although I guess you need a job for
A
a
little
vacation.
close.
Joan, can you get in here, please? Now?
Yeah.
That's my
Panties just drying
It was nice
between
meeting
the
Sweet
trees there. Right in front of
Can
the
you,
open nature.
not tell the authorities your whole life story?
Right in front of nature, baby. Like God intended. Okay, so you can only auto move to certain things. That's fine. She seems alright though. One of the few. Oh, I guess that one bitch got a little better. Haven't been a whole lot of bastards in this town, has there? Anybody been a huge fucking dick? Just a couple cranky ladies, man. The old cat lady, the worst of all. I guess nobody likes her, man. fuck is the romance? How far are we gonna go with movie chick? She's already calling us fucking babe, dude. And put a ring on it by the end of this 2 weeks. Oh, it's this guy again. He's not interested, pal.
Hi, Robert. Here's the mail.
Thanks, Meredith. And, sorry for leaving all of a sudden yesterday.
No problem. Leaking roofs don't fix themselves.
Well, it was just... I needed some space. I think I've gotten a bit too used to being on my own.
I know what you mean.
Cool. Thanks. I just don't want you to feel weird about it. I was the weirdo.
There's nothing wrong with a little weirdness.
I just wanted you to know that. Anyways, let's see what's in the mail. A dentist appointment. Wait, why am I sharing that with you?
So, no news regarding those apartments?
Nothing. Hallelujah. This gives me a bit more peace of mind to work on my wild card plan.
Wild card plan?
Wild card plan. Yes. Also, highly confidential.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
See ya, dude. I'm not gonna fucking help you do your homework again, man. Fuck off. I'm gonna go watch movies. Fucking hillbilly. Seems like a nice guy, right? Oh, we're there. But we'll keep driving for some reason.
Hey, Lori. Did you watch The Love Bug?
Hey, Miss W. Yes, I did, and I guess I liked it.
You don't have to hide it from me, Lori. You can say you loved it.
I guess it wasn't bad. It was really fun, actually.
See? Ancient isn't all bad. You still ready for Sunday?
I have never been more ready. It's going to be rad.
Can't wait.
Me neither. See you then.
Tubular. Almost wanted to do the tubular line, but not quite what we're after. Oh, back to Angie. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh. Whoops. Let's go. Keep having this thing in my hand though. At least we can switch stuff out and we're not like fucked. Looks like a gun. Could this be a gun? Guitar? Gun? One of them.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
I think we've delivered a package here before. It was a similar story. Fine with me, man. Hello?
Here's your mail.
Really get this song played, man. Fast traveling everywhere. Just park right in the middle of the fucking road, dude. Oh yeah. Alright, baby, here we go. Love. Romance. Back to the Future. They use all these other movie names. Why don't they use that?
Hi, Angie.
Oh, hey.
So, hey, I dropped off and picked up those movies.
Right.
Is everything okay? You don't seem your usual peppy self.
You don't know me, Meredith, okay? This can be a stressful job.
Oh, easy there. I just did you a favor, remember?
Yeah, actually, now's not a great time. There's 2 more movies on the counter. If you could deliver those, that'd be peachy.
Jaws and The Dirty Dozen.
Why is it so quiet all of a sudden?
I'm on it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Great. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Bye.
What's wrong with her, man? Oh, now everybody's a fuck, man. What's wrong with these people, man? Drama. Does she have some kind of traumatic thing going on? Sir, watch out! Jesus, just ran his foot over. We don't need to stop, dude. Just go. Wonder what the drama is, man. It's because we're hanging with that one guy. And that one bar diner lady is fucking got too big of a mouth. Or maybe some personal stuff. Glad we're done with the deer game. Sure, yeah.
Mr. Mackey, I've got this movie box for you.
Leave it on the porch of the cabin, could ya?
I need to know if you prefer a war movie or a shark movie.
Huh? Movies? Just pick something. I'm sure it'll be fine.
All right, Jaws it is. Have a nice day.
Can I fast travel from here? Yeah. Yep. No, we've played Fortune 499 earlier today. Now we're playing Lake. Yeah, it's about a lady who's taking a couple weeks off of work to go deliver mail in her old childhood town for her dad for 2 weeks. So you kind of just go around this small little world, meet some people, go through some stories, a little bit of drama. It's chill. I can't listen to the in-game music because of DMCA shit, but I'm just playing my own shit.
Hey, Em, it's me, Kay. Wow, I just, instantly dialed your parents' number. Superpowers!
Yeah, hit on chicks,
Probably just muscle memory
and
or
then
something
they're
like that,
assholes
right?
to you all of a
Or
sudden.
maybe it's like that thing where you smell something, and it instantly triggers this mega old memory you didn't even know you had. Know what I mean? Oh man, I had that once when Barry bought me lilacs, and the smell instantly mentally teleported me to when I was 6 years
It's
old
been
and fell out
chill
of a
so
tree.
far.
And I ended up with all this lilac-smelling tree gunk.
I think it's kind of about that typical story.
dial
Jesus.
M, and then your brain just triggers your fingers to dial? Man. Anyway, I didn't call about that, obviously.
She's getting better at least. All the video girls getting worse.
This Sunday, clear my head, and then Maureen suggested maybe you'd like to tag along. Not that I'm asking because of Maureen, of course. Just thought it might be fun to check out the old hangouts and the lake sites and all. If you do want to join, I'll be at the watchtower overlooking the lake at 11 a.m. Sunday. I'll probably hang around a bit, so I'll see you when I see you. Sunday morning watchtower. Be there or be square.
Yeah, everyone's very, very busy. I'm fine with meeting Kay.
The Countess and the Carpenter.
Oh, we're
Chapter
reading.
2. Cecilia hated old Mr. Nabenshoe's table manners.
Yeah, everybody's very bipolar here. So, I mean, that's the thing so far with the game.
She wanted to get out of here
can't pause
and
this.
drink and dance with the common folk every night.
I didn't do anything. We just showed up and she was like,
the sounds of real life.
kind of passive and pissy. Even though we did her a favor, she was not very thankful. Don't know if it's some kind of drama with her history, or maybe because we were seeing that one dude at the diner, man. I have no idea. God knows. Anyways, yeah, this is one of those stories where it's like city girl, her life's been, you know, fast and all that, and she goes to the small town and starts connecting with people and having time, and maybe the life out in the country is better, right? It's more of the human experience, and that kind of story, right? Catching up with old friends and shit like that.
Hey, M! Up here!
Yeah, I mean, it's
Should I
it's comfy. It's a story that's been done before, and I'd say so far a little better, but
should be good.
it's still comfy enough. It depends on this drama, how contrived it is. The only other problem is I feel like some of the conversations, while voice acted well enough, are a little alien. And like Cora said, there's some bipolar people in this. Gotta really have that like comfy, you know, very relatable, real feeling dialogue. I mean, I get it's a shorter game, so you can't probably have it be spread out as you need to be, but sometimes it feels a little odd. The game's pretty jank too, but obviously you don't need to do a whole lot, so the jank doesn't matter much, but they're not very well optimized.
I completely got what you just said, and I'm coming up. It's that third step, right? I'm surprised no one's fixed it in all these years.
So glad you made it. Isn't it nice up here?
Oh, and we're all of a sudden on the ledge of the rail.
Sure is. Oh, that view. Gets me every time.
Sounds like you're starting to remember what's great about P.O.
I just want to know what's up with the video girl, dude. I'm not even attached to any of these other stories right now. What the hell's with the drama, dude? I feel like I'm watching a fucking soap or something.
Those times we took some pie up from the diner after school and sat here talking about whatever we felt like.
Oh, yeah. How about that afternoon I snuck in some beers from Uncle Stan, and they were really disgusting, and you puked all over the rail? In fact, wasn't it kind of where you're standing right now? Oh my gosh, it totally was.
Hold up. I seem to remember it was closer to where you were standing. Like exactly where your hands are now.
Oh!
Their faces. They're not synced. And they
Glad you're back.
clips
Kind
just
of missed
stopped.
having you around.
Like the voice. The fucking voice clips just fucking cut right at the end there. Yeah, bring back the deer game.
I feel the same way.
She just said all, but it
what's
skipped
life
it.
been like for you since you left? Positives? Negatives?
What's going on?
You know, I
Bugs.
went to university, got a job,
I've heard this as like game-breaking bugs.
and maybe now it's time for something different.
Is it now? Providence Oaks different enough for you?
Well, maybe it is, and maybe it isn't.
Ooh, that sounds juicy. Is this about something or
The
someone?
video girl.
I'm glad we can have these adult conversations now.
Ooh, there she goes with the crazy eyes. M still stands for mind your own beeswax, I
I
see.
loves it, dude.
All right. I'm backing off.
This is the anti-Goto game.
What about you? How have you been? I mean, really?
Really? It's been great, and it's been tough. You know, I guess it's like that for everyone. I mean, I wanted to go to art school, yes, but turns out I wasn't good enough, or at least that's what they told me when I applied. So I decided to stay and do my own thing. Make music, perform and stuff, you know. I picked up some shifts at the diner, Barry and I reconnected, we got married, and then Max came along. You haven't met him yet, have you? He turns 13 in a few months. Time flies. Anyway, having Max gave things a different rhythm, but I still continued with my music. Even managed to get a bit of a buzz going in Portland. Lined up a few interesting gigs. Tough to balance, but fun.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, just like that, Uncle Stan got sick. Hit him and Aunt Mo like a ton of bricks. It was crushing. There I was, just about to get somewhere with my music. But I just couldn't let them down, so I stayed. Helped out nursing Uncle Stan, picked up his shifts at the diner.
I can't imagine what it must have been like to make that choice.
I see where you're going, but honestly, I count myself lucky in a way. It gave me time to assess.
Sounds like you really stepped up.
Well, in hindsight, it was a lot. In the moment, though, you don't stop to think. You just do it.
Where was Barry in all this?
Barry was actually really great.
Oh, that wasn't a choice. You just do them
Divided
all.
tasks
Thought we
back
were
at the
calling Barry
house,
out.
and he took care of Uncle Stan when he could. No questions asked. He was just there.
And what now?
Well, Mo has offered a couple of times to put my name above the door at the diner. Up until now, it felt like too much. Too soon. Too definitive. But I don't know. Maybe if she asks again, I'll think about it. The way things ended up, it may not have been part of my master plan. But I got to spend some of the most precious moments of my life with the most precious people I know. Got to say goodbye to Uncle Stan and be there for Mo. They basically raised me. I'm grateful I got to do that for them. And I built a family of my own, right here in good old P.O. And one day, those kids will hurl all over this rail, just like we did.
Yeah, but you could have slaved away for a company instead. Come on. So they're gonna. I hope they go that
yeah,
on the
it's
nose by the end of this.
But looking back,
Evil
wouldn't
corporate
trade any
man,
of it for the
evil
world.
city man.
That's so great, Kay. I'm glad at least one of us grew up to be a well-rounded individual. Is there a manual?
Hurl her off the
well,
tower. She's
after you
alright.
left, I had to raise myself, didn't I? So, ready to descend to the world below?
Yeah. Seems like it's time.
Come on, then.
He's gotten better. I don't know what's up with Video Girl, man. Pissing me off.
Hello?
You're speaking to Monster Deal Central. How may I help you?
It's a game about mail. A game about drama. life. And we do mail to get around as a vehicle to go talk to lots of people to do these kinds of conversations. I hope it turns into Twin Peaks.
I'm sorry. I'm not interested in telemarketing.
Meredith, silly, it's me, Steve. Please, tell me to calm down. We are so close to a deal. Added 87 in shops all across America. Monster deal.
Calm down, Steve.
Okay. I met up with this big retailer, right? They read our great pitch. They loved it, and they want to buy 250,000 copies of Added 87. 250,000. Multiply that by like $35.
I hope there's a really contrived reason that she's going to just drop this whole thing instead of like finish it real quick and then move or something. Or maybe, I mean, I hope it's more like, hey, you need to sign on for many years to do this. And so then she has to make a real decision. It'd be funny if it was like she could just stay on board for like another month and then move back. But she's like, no. And then just throws away all the money.
That's a lot. But it's not a done deal yet, right?
Not yet, but oh, so close. I can almost taste it. Listen, I've got the contract right here. I'm sending over a copy. You should have it tomorrow. Please, check, double check it right away. I want your blessings before I sign on the dotted line, okay?
I'll see what I can do, Steve.
Awesome. I'll be in touch again Tuesday evening. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
Fuck you, Steve. I want to go out in the prairie and live on the land.
Official. I love horror movies.
A Nightmare on Elm Street is radical. It was amazing. Thank you for watching with me, Miss W.
You're welcome. I'm never going to sleep again.
Ha! Maybe you shouldn't have watched the movie. Man, I wish my parents would let me watch these movies.
Like how she still has her fucking, like, overalls and, like, car mechanic gloves or whatever on. Like, yeah, we couldn't give her a different outfit. Whatever. $16.
Move out? Aren't you 15 years old or something?
Almost 16, and yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love tinkering and I love working in my father's shop, but it's just so boring sometimes. I want to see more of the world. I want to meet more people. I'm sure you've noticed, but there's not
It's
many
Oregon
teenagers here in
in the
Providence
early
Hills,
80s.
and I'm
Except they say things
so I don't
like
have any
tight,
friends to hang out with either.
and there's lesbian chicks hitting on us out here in rural Portland, which I don't know if that, on the first day we meet them, and I have no problems with any of that, but I don't think that was probably happening in the middle of fucking the boonies in the early 80s. Oregon. The first day you meet somebody. Something tells me that would be a slower burn, but I guess they don't have time in this. They just want to have that romance there. Not with her, obviously, somebody else. And there's all sorts of weird shit. Euros on the coffee prices. The mail truck has the seat on the wrong side. There's all sorts of weird shit that makes... We were joking that this isn't some kind of simulation or some shit made by aliens. We do talk about our feelings sometimes. I'm gunning for this chick right now, but we'll see. There is a lumberjack in this, but he's a dude, not a chick. The chick interest is a movie buff. She runs a video rental store.
But what do you want to do after school then?
I don't know. My parents want me to work in Dad's shop, but I don't think I want that. And you left when you were younger, so I figured maybe you had some advice for me?
Oh, well, maybe. I think...
Working at your shop, the shop could be great. If she doesn't like it, then go do some stuff.
Maybe once you're done with school, you can start traveling. Go out and see the world, like you said you wanted. Meet new people, do new things. Be a free spirit.
I think that could be cool too. But I'd have to get my license first. And a car. But I guess I can save up money while I'm working for my dad anyway. And I've always wanted to see the Smithsonian Museum. Or Sequoia
A coming
National
of
Park
age
in Cali.
American road trip, finding yourself story. And then you realize that home was where you started. And you're gonna come back to daddy and work in his shop. There you go, we just made a movie. Cliche movie.
See? Plenty of stuff just waiting out there for you to come and visit. You have 2 years left.
Even
of high
if the
school.
idea here
More
is
than
we're
enough
supposed to
time get your
like
license and
parallel
save up for a
what she
car.
wants with what this
You're
chick
right,
might want.
Thank you. Also for talking.
If you want to go and leave
You're
and
very
like
welcome, Lori.
try different
I had a
things,
lot of
you
fun
should.
tonight.
Me too. I should get home soon.
Our lady's
Later,
been gone
Meredith.
for like 20
Later.
plus years since college, man. You might have just different priorities or discovered what you want at this point, man. You should just stay here and do
Steve's
nothing.
parcel. And another note from Tess.
Go figure it out, dude.
Hey, Em, here are Steve's contracts. I bet you're in the mood for some light reading. And now without sarcasm, really, I must admit the energy here is contagious. Is Addit actually going to take off? See you soon. Tess.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, sir. I didn't see you there.
The name's Walter Morgan. I'm with the Postal Service.
That looks like you just
I
came
left
out
you
of
a message
like...
on your answering machine earlier this week.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Miss Weiss, if you could follow me into the office. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Are you familiar with the Postal Service policies?
Yes, well, the gist of it.
Can you remember the segment from Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph?
Jim, yeah, it looks like Jim Gordon. Like something from like Beyond Good and Evil.
I'm sorry, that part seems to have slipped my mind.
It says in Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph, and I'll paraphrase, it is forbidden to use Postal Service property for personal gain.
Oh, okay, sounds reasonable.
Miss Weiss, I'm aware that you've only just begun work,
Auditing us, who
but I
knows?
trust that you do not take the responsibilities of a postal worker lightly.
No, of course. I mean, yes, sir.
The Postal Service puts its employees under the highest level of scrutiny. I advise you to answer the following 3 questions truthfully. A yes or no will suffice. Do you know Frank Coleman?
Yes?
Have you ever given him envelopes or received envelopes from him that weren't postmarked?
We rat him out. I mean, you should. Why not just tell the truth? If Frank's fucking doing something wrong, that's on him, dude.
Yes.
Are you aware that Frank Coleman wages bets on baseball games?
No.
That will be all. Thank you for your cooperation.
Who's Frank?
What's going to happen to Frank?
I'm sorry, we can't discuss personnel matters. Good luck with the mail today, Miss Weiss.
Frank's just the guy who introduced us, taught us the ropes a little bit, and he's one of the other postmen.
Top of the morning, P.O. Complaints and Monday mornings. The perfect combo.
Look, man.
P.O. positive.
I get like backing up your friends or something.
Away, Bert.
Morning, JR. I'm afraid it's a pet peeve for me again. People who come camping here outside the season, just bugger off already.
But if you're fucking doing some illegal shit, using like post office money, well, it's not her fucking job to like protect you just because you're small town or something.
Enjoy your day and the music.
I mean, it's unfortunate that she got asked by the guy, and it should honestly be anonymous, but you know, I don't think you have any obligation, even as like some bud there. They'd have to be real close buds to take the fall for that kind of shit, man. I mean, you fucking dig your grave, man. You gotta sleep in it. And a real buddy would not make you fucking an accomplice to that kind of shit. Although I have a feeling if we backed him up, nothing bad would happen. And when instead we just got... This is a question of, do you follow the law and the man? Or is it a fellow human, right? It's like, dude.
Here's your mail.
Like... The guy should have just came and said something as a fellow human and be like, hey man, you know, this is... If he has a good reason for it. If it's like, you know, his fucking daughter's dying or something, you know, maybe I'd fucking let it slide, but... He's just like doing horse race money or something, I don't give a fuck. He go to prison, that'd be funny.
What on earth did these folks order?
Bad Dragon, dude. I don't think Bad Dragons were a thing in the 80s.
Well, I guess nobody's home.
Better stop at the stop sign. No rolling stop, please. You know, Kuni Cross World is a tedious mobile game. Shit people bring in now. Telling you, man. You don't gotta fucking break the law and risk yourself for some fucking random, man. It's fucking bizarre. If you're gonna do shit, you should not expect others to be willing to jump in the same grave with you. But we'll see. I'm sure we're gonna get punished. Frank's gonna be pissed. The people will be pissed or something.
Hi there, Meredith. I suppose you've come to pick up that VCR thing you dropped off earlier?
The movie box? Yes. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did. It took some figuring out how to hook it up to my old TV set, but I got it to work. Good watch. Shark looked a bit fake, though.
I saw it in the theater at the time. Pretty exciting. So anyway, Angie over at the Flick Shack hopes this entices you to visit.
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe I'll drop in one day. Well, you gotta get back to work. Hey, here's the package.
Thanks. See you around.
We're off with the video girl? I'm still wondering what's up with that. I guess we're about to find out. We will see. I'm gonna find out right now. What is this drama going on? This better be handled right now. She really does, It's that city food, man. Her bowels just aren't the same. Give her a few months with this country cooking. Or Oregon country cooking. Kind of just the shadowless inside of that fucking truck, dude.
Hey, here's your movie box back.
Oh, thanks so much, babe. Listen, I owe you an apology.
Damn right.
Apology? For what?
I was Kurt. Just plain Kurt. And here you are delivering movies for me. You deserve better.
It's okay. No one can be perked up all the time.
Yeah, she called her babe on that
idea what caused it?
that day.
More than slow. I mean, the Flick Shack is in real trouble.
Back when she visited the
Kind of
house.
was my last-ditch marketing effort. Nothing's worked so far.
That's awful. What'll you do if the store goes bust?
I mean, I don't know. Without the store, there's really not much here for me in PO.
So you just up and leave?
I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, enough whining. Let me make up for my stupid
different
behavior
recording day.
and reward you for your diligent movie faring, my lady.
Reward me?
Yep. I've got... ta-da! Coupons! They're one of the few perks this job has. I get to take myself and a +1 to a free movie of my choice
Audio
at
mix
the new
different?
cinema in Astoria. Valid
Because
10
they were
night
probably
only.
all fucking recorded at somebody's their houses, and maybe she fucking just was looking at her mic weird one day. Who knows?
What? You mean like a date?
Oh, you post people and your labels. But hey, if you want to call it that, sure. So what'll it be, Missy? You in or you out?
Yeah, let's fuck. I mean, yeah, let's go on the
I'd
date.
love to. I'm in.
Great. Pick you up at your place at 8. I know where you live. Anyway, gotta get back to it.
Jesus, the
Bye.
fucking lack of pauses between some of these men. You can tell most of this is like recorded in like separate tracks and shit, and it sounds really fucking odd, man. Like, hey, you guys okay? See you later. You know, like this fucking, like this like rapid fire fucking poorly paused shit. And the thing is, like, it'd be one thing if it just didn't matter. Like, this was some game where I was just like fucking murdering people the whole time, but it's like fucking like slow paced human, you know, conversations and dialogue, and with the sole purpose of like having some kind of arc. What, this guy's a fucking god. What the, he just moved the whole fucking truck. Like the sole purpose of like having some kind of like, you know, midlife finding yourself, like, you know, human arc, right? And like you can't fuck the dialogue and all that up too often, man, or it really ruins the whole fucking thing, dude. That Chad like just fucking the stiff arms of fucking whole fucking truck, dude. The Giga Chad, man. God, we got a bunch of weird spots. Peak fucking lesbian. How is it peak lesbian? Is this how 80s lesbian flirting would go? Obviously, I'm not very attuned. Oh, we just like ran around the side, dude. That's kind of the vibe I got. It's like them saying shit like tight. I was like, this feels like a very like modern story, but like for some reason set in the 80s. Maybe because they don't want technology to be too like big of a thing. Like she can't work remotely or something, right? Like I was gonna say if you want like this but just like better, just Life is Strange 3 is like pretty much just this. Like it's small town, it's like finding your fucking self kind of shit, realizing if you want to pursue dreams. I mean, you're even having people like that who want to like pursue music, or you persuade them to like stay. Lesbians out the ass. Like it's pretty much this, which is better. That's what I'd say. You just don't deliver mail. There's like supernatural powers, man. But this is still fun enough. I mean, there's some drama here and some funny shit we can poke out. But I don't know why I turned that off. We're just doing a quick mail. Yeah, it's Life is Strange, but instead of like a early, or like a late teen or early 20-something-year-old. You're a middle-aged woman. Lesbians are very awkward. And then I guess it's accurate then. They're definitely awkward with each other here, so that's... But it's endearing. I mean, it's definitely the most interesting part of it. But yeah, I don't know, man. As far as angsty, finding yourself, lesbian games. I'm more of a Life is Strange guy at this point.
Hello, sir? It's the mail.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
Oh, I thought I'd not bother you and just deliver the parcel.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
I'd appreciate it if you'd act like a human being.
You'd understand if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the bookings is quite sophisticated.
Oh, interesting. I work in computers too.
Delivering computers does not mean that you work in computers.
No, this is just my temporary job.
Yeah, this is temporary for me too. Excuse me, but I have to get this done.
Sound effects of a computer game. See you, Weird Al. I've already tried to send the truck through the front window. It doesn't work. I'll bet the writer smells. Sorry, dude. Yeah, really. Maybe he got the bad dragon. Weird Al, man. It's his equipment to make UHF. That was the name of the Weird Al movie, right? I still need to watch it. Careful there. It's a curse, man. Cursed men.
Hi, sweet Meredith.
Hi there. Here's the mail.
Thanks.
Every time, dude.
Still enjoying life off the grid?
Sure am. Although Mickey had a rough night. Said he had hallucinations of riding fish in the RV.
Yikes. Well, I guess bad trips happen.
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning,
there was this huge rotting lake trout right below our window.
God, coding overload,
Totally
man.
grossed
This
me
game
out.
is fucked. Like
How does
80%
something like that end
CPU
up
right now.
Ew, disgusting.
They don't like outsiders, dude. Is this truck like destroying my CPU right now? Does the stream have a big delay?
I have no idea how that happened.
Oh, hold on. Mickey's got to read this. Mickey! Wake up, honey!
Leave me
Oh,
alone.
we're
I'm
the
still
news one? That's good.
shit-faced.
It's a letter from Damien.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
Oh, really? Where are you going?
We're going to Canada. We will be picked up this Thursday, early in the morning.
What about the RV?
Joan? Are you running your mouth again?
I'm sorry, sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what? You should come by Wednesday. Our last night here. We'll build a campfire, have a drink, maybe a puff or two, you know, and talk about the meaning of life, of course. The complete outdoors experience.
Sure.
Oh, cool. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, the FPS
Awesome.
is getting cranked
Gotta
too.
run. See you Wednesday after sundown.
Can I like hard limit the FPS here? Refresh rate 23 Hz. Let's just get a 60 limit, man. This game's fucked already. Ooh, that'll help. Turn to the post office. Yeah, maybe it is a fucking 10 million polygon truck. Quickest way to get back to the post office is to kill yourself. To reset the simulation.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith. How was your day at the office? I mean, mail truck.
Oh, hey, Dad. Actually, it did start at the office. I was being interrogated.
Interrogated? What? By whom?
Walter Morgan, a higher-up from the Post Service. He started asking questions about code of conduct and about Frank.
Morgan, that walking corpse. He's always after Frank. What did you say?
To be honest, I told him that Frank had some suspicious things going on.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, it's on Frank anyways. But he'll find a way to get out of it. He always does. Listen, Mom's poking me. I guess we're not allowed to talk about work. Here she comes. Bye, Meredith.
Hi, Meredith. Was Dad trying to get work stories out of you?
That was important.
Hi, Mom. Yep,
Go
you
have another
tried.
fucking martini.
And he succeeded. It was a weird day.
Well, I'm changing the subject right now. Have you met the new guy at the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day. What a jerk.
Ugh, I agree. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel. Anyway, how's life in good old P.O.?
It's nice. I met some interesting people.
That's good to hear. Interesting people. Do you mean interesting, or just interesting?
Fuck yourself. Interesting, like romance, or interesting, like what a bunch of freaks. I feel like I'm watching a Jerry Springer episode.
I mean, just interesting. What do you mean?
You know what I mean. It's been a while since you've met
Oh,
someone
it is romance, yeah.
interesting.
That's right.
I mean, I didn't know if her
And
mom
now
was some
I'm
Golden
changing the
Girls
subject.
fucking gossiper, right? Like she just shits on everybody.
Do you miss Providence Oaks?
Oh, Florida is fantastic. I think
Like maybe her dad is the Providence Oakside, she's like the city-ish kind of sad.
very easy to get used to. Oh, Dad's
So she
telling me to
shits
get
on
back.
everybody, right?
Looks like the bar's open. Wonder what he's ordering this time.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
Fucking
Alabama what?
shirt. Stitch
Alabama
that.
Slammers! Cheers!
Is Oh. Oh yeah, she was coming over.
This is fun. It's been ages since I've been to
She's
the
gonna
movies.
kill her out in the woods, isn't
Well,
she?
they call it the movies, plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time. So, which one will it be?
You pick. You're the expert.
That's exactly why I want you to choose. The choice of innocent eyes.
All right. Let's see. Big Trouble in Little China.
Yo, Big Trouble in Little
Blue
China.
Velvet,
Blue Velvet.
Or The Great Mouse Detective.
Oh man. These are some good ones, dude.
All right. I'm ready to pick.
You get some John Carpenter, some David Lynch, and the fucking Great Mouse Detective, dude. I'm all in on Blue Velvet. This is like an anti-date movie. Watching fucking Blue Velvet on your date, but she's supposed to be a film buff, so maybe she'd appreciate it.
Blue Velvet.
Good choice. This is going to be interesting.
Here's a nice Blue Velvet quote.
I mean, I'm kind of speechless. And
Heineken!
that's rare for
Fuck
me.
that shit!
It certainly was something.
Pabst Blue
I loved
Ribbon!
it. And I never want to see it ever again.
That sounds like a date movie, right?
Yeah, that about covers it. It's certainly singular. At one point, I did begin to wonder, do you think Providence Oaks has a seedy underbelly?
Don't think so. Haven't found any ears lying around during my
Blue
rounds.
Velvet. Dude, everybody should watch Blue Velvet. It's an awesome
Well,
movie.
given
But
time.
Jesus, that's like not a date movie.
So
man.
anyway, my parents' house is right down this road.
Big
as
Trouble in
you
Little
know.
China is fine, probably as a date movie, but Great Mouse Detective is like safe. Never seen it. It's David Lynch, so the guy who made Twin Peaks, Eraserhead, Lost Highway, shit like that. It's awesome. It's fucking bizarre, but that's kind of like his thing, right? Not a date movie.
I wish I loved anything half as much as you love movies.
Next time, we'll do something in your area of expertise.
You mean driving around in a mail truck?
Sure. Park it anywhere around the lake and then just enjoy the sunset.
No, I was talking too much.
I like the sound of next time, by the way.
Oops, what a slip of the tongue.
Yeah. Not the old one. We just arrived.
Here we are. Now what?
We're gonna go have another slip of the tongue.
Well, we could have a cup of tea at my place.
I would like that.
Ooh, hands off. Nice.
I think we know what that creepy Frank Booth character would be thinking right about now.
Yeah, he'd be thinking, let's go fucking throw back a few Pabst Blue Ribbons, right? Right. Or something. Is that Frank's character? I think it is.
Meredith, can I bug you for a second?
Sure, Frank. What's up?
That Walter Morgan guy, what did he want from you?
He was asking all sorts of questions. Also about you, Frank.
God damn it. Can you believe that jerk?
Are you in trouble, Frank?
Trouble? They're the ones who are in trouble. I gotta get back to it, Meredith. Have a great day. Oh, before I forget, that Robert Harris guy was here this morning, looking for you. He asked if you could drop by. He's working somewhere in the forest today.
Robert Harris. Who's that? Is that the wood shopsman? Turning you down, dude. Already had sex.
Good morning.
With a woman.
P.O.?
P.O.,
I was gonna play this music when we were out in the woods, but it ended so fast.
Every now and then I spend some time in Providence Oaks, and I'm always happy to see this beautiful and orderly village and its well-mannered inhabitants.
Did someone just call me well-mannered? I'll take it. Let's see if the weather will behave today. A bit of sun to start the day, but mostly overcast heading into the evening.
I don't care about the weather, you fucking hack. Man, there's a lot of shit today. Need some driving music. Oh yeah, I think we're supposed to go over here. Shit. We'll get the music figured out and be my radio music. Yeah, they wanted to get a whole romance arc or two in this game and everything, man.
Nope. No answer.
Look, man, I don't know if the game's
Hope
long
nobody
enough for
comes and
that.
steals this.
Or at least the writing's not solid enough to get a nice one done, man. In like a 4 or 5 hour game, along with all this other shit. You gotta have some good writing chops, man. Especially when half the time we're just driving. Well, she was really forward the first time they met. She was already fucking hitting on her hard the very first time they met. And then the first time she ever came over to her house, which was 2 days later, she was already calling her babe. I guess it's just in the cards for her, man. She's forward as hell. Horizontal line, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like you can see the intentions a little too hard. It's not I feel like immersive enough. It just kind of like happened. Like out of nowhere. Not out of nowhere, but it was really fast. You could see the intent that they wanted to have like a romance arc. I feel like more than you really were like in it. I'm in it because I'm in a I like me some Golden Girls fucking romance drama, I guess, but welcome to Lesbians in a Week. They all move in together and get a cat. And I don't doubt that's true, but the problem is I bet it happens with this dude too. I wish I could say it's because they're going for some kind of realistic thing, but I have a feeling it's more just kind of fucked writing in a way. Also, I really love the idea that she'd be listening to Donkey Kong Country 3 music in her fucking her mail truck.
Here's your mail.
Her girlfriend's like, hey, what kind of music do you like? And it's just like the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack going. Like, whoa. Maybe we will go back to that murder arc. No, nobody's bitched about the mail yet. I mean, there's been like some light stuff, but not because I fucked anything up. It's true, she is into nerds. Oh, time to visit. The first day they were annoyed because I could tell that it was a fucking bear. And she's like, oh, you're feeling around my mail, aren't you? It's like, it's a fucking bear wrapped up, man. Like, fuck up. Look, dude, when the cars are invincible, it doesn't matter. Oh, I thought there was two of
Hey,
them.
you. Hi.
Oh, man. Now we're
So I'm
showing
guessing
it off
you
in
want to
public.
rent a movie, huh? We've got a great selection.
Oh, really? Got anything romantic?
Sure do. Or, wait, you do mean movies, right? So, what's on your mind, babe?
Babe. I think we should just be friends. I think I'm starting to like you
I think
a
I'm
lot.
starting to like you. A lot. And I'd like to ask you to be a little less awesome. It's distracting me.
A little less awesome. This sounds like Life is Strange
no can
now.
do, Miss Weiss.
They should be like
Being awesome is my thing.
in their young
Would you
20s
ask Rocky
and
to
modern
stop
day.
boxing?
Touche. So anyway, what's on your mind?
I mean, I guess they're, it's awkward, but they're like, I mean, our chick's like gotta be in her 30s, maybe 40s. I mean, I guess maybe it's just awkward, dude. But it really, like, I mean, that kind of shit, that awkward, like, that's something you'd see in, like, Life is Strange 1, and it would make more sense because they're, like, late high school. Or I guess it's, Life is Strange 1 is, like, the college? No, I think it's late high school. And they're like that because they're kind of like, some of them are like punks, and they'll say wacky shit like that, and the hip pop culture lingo. And then the third one's like, you know, college kids who are out on their luck, kind of like punks and shit, like, but not like some fucking 80s, almost 40-year-old fucking woman. Dude, Blue Velvet, man. I'm telling you, maybe it is a date movie. But I mean, they make her younger or change the way she talks, but
You look a little distracted.
Yeah, I just... You ever get the feeling you're not where you need to be?
You feel that way about Providence Oaks?
It's just that this whole Flick Shack adventure, I think it was the right idea at the wrong time.
Wow, is business that bad? And here I was hoping our movie box project would turn things around.
It almost did. Don't think that it didn't help. That's what I mean with the wrong time. I'm sure video will be huge. But it isn't. Not yet.
yeah,
Not here,
rental's
anyway.
gonna be big too.
So you're leaving?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Wow.
That was quick.
I didn't realize until just now that I'd already made my
Jesus.
mind up. But I guess I have. I'm leaving. Gosh, it feels so liberating to say.
You're welcome.
How about you? Have you made your mind up yet?
Jesus.
About your future?
You've been here for a week, new romance, now she's leaving. They're really going through all the steps, dude. Look, man. Just because there's a better version of something doesn't mean that it invalidates the other one. It can still be cool in its own way, but this hits so many of the same beats so much more poorly than like Life is Strange 1 and 3. It's hard to really be like, you know, why even bother unless you just want more, I guess. Like, it's so fucking, yeah, fast. And it's just trying to hit all of those dramatic beats, man. Oh, wait, what did she just ask?
Yeah, I think I have.
Well, whatever it is, hold that thought.
Oh, yeah.
I want to give it my full attention when you do decide. And right now, I really have to start organizing the grand closing
Oh my
of
God.
the Flick Shack.
This
We
literally
hardly knew ye.
exactly
I hear
happens.
ya.
Exactly happens depending on certain routes and choices in Life is Strange 3. Somebody has a passion they want to go for, but their romance possibly will keep them there, and it's like this big choice, and it's a big thing, and it's like exactly the same. Like not even a little different in concept, man. That's why it's so funny to compare this, man. Hey, maybe it is, man. But this is just so fast and like dirty, the version of it, man. Like, I don't know. Like, Jesus, dude. But it's weird because it's like middle-aged ladies in like the 80s. I mean, I guess 80s shouldn't matter that much, but it sounds real fucking.
I didn't bring the package.
Get that package, baby. Thing is, though, because of something like Life is Strange being like so much longer. Oh, the chainsaw. Nice. They have a lot more time to let it burn, and I'm not saying it's like a god game or anything, but it is an extremely similar situation and story here.
Nope, no answer.
Different backstories to a certain extent, but. There's some anime like this, though. Oh, what was the one? There was an anime about a guy who was a, well, there's Usagi Drop, which is kind of similar, but that was more about parenthood. And then there was one about, what do they call it? Calligrapher or whatever? Who went to like a small island, because that's for like a vacation or just to help some of his parents or to watch the house or something. And it's about like him discovering like, you know, small town and like more real relationships and stuff because there was like a tighter knit, smaller community, and it's like the same type of shit. And that was a really good one. I can't remember the name. Maybe you guys would remember it. It's old, like at least 10 years or around there. Anyways, I don't know. I play this and I just like, I can't help but like think of a bunch of other games and movies and shows that have done like the same story but better. I still enjoy it, but I don't know. I think what it does that's unique to it is not like a stark enough contrast. Like the mail, like, well, I mean, what is this doing that's like really different? Like the mail delivery, I guess, angle, the age of the character maybe, but not even that. There's all not the execution on some of these here. I mean, I don't think it's bad or anything. I mean, the voice acting and some of the lines are good, but like I'm interested enough. But fuck. Damn, what is the name of that one? Wonder if I could find that.
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Oh, it's Barakamon. I think this was it, right? This maybe isn't the one I'm thinking of, but I thought it was. Although I didn't watch this shitty prequel. I did like Barakamon. I mean, I could get over the jank of the game at least. That has very little bearing on the rest of it.
Here's your mail.
But yeah, some of these... We'll see, though. I'm curious how much drama it's gonna be. That's where it would be, like, different from something like Life is Strange. Those are, like, heavy drama at certain points. Jesus, look at this. I mean, did we just... We couldn't just slide those together real quick? This might have a more, like, steady hand and not try to get into, like, super drama. We'll see. Not that there's not any nuance in those games, but... I mean, there's drama in reality, so not to say that drama is just, like, bad, but really contrived or just really heavy drama that you wouldn't get non-stop in a real situation, right? I don't know. We already moved into a romance within like 4 days, so maybe this Frank shit seems like it's coming to some kind of head here. Maybe it'll be handled more real. Nice, dude. I mean, that'd be something cool. This kind of subject matter, but, you know, I don't want to say handled more like adults, but like more maturely handled.
Okay, package for you.
Realistic about it. I mean, I don't mind like a very romanticized, idyllic, version of it, but
I thought I might as well give it to you now instead of, waiting till you're home.
Oh, thanks. That's super amazing. Thank
I
you.
do it here.
What is it?
Oh my god. I'm so excited about this.
This package isn't even
I see.
sitting here
This is a
correctly.
guessing game. All right. Is it a
The ET game, dude.
new rocket?
No, but that would totally make Grace's day, though. I should be able to craft something like that out of.
Yeah, like I would rather drop this off at her home so you don't have to fuck with it. Doesn't she have a husband there? Or maybe he's working too.
The suspense is killing me. Open it.
Okay, you ready? It's actually a Yamaha
Jesus,
DX7
we're just
synthesizer.
dropping off her fucking synths here.
Oh man, I am super stoked this arrived so soon. I got this amazing deal on
I
it
hope
from the
somebody
classifieds.
trips
This
and
old guy
drops
was selling
coffee on it.
Apparently he had never really used it. I mean, what? How? Can you imagine owning
Oh,
something
God,
like
the
this and not
cuts,
using
dude.
it every moment you get?
Cuts.
I mean, this synth is used everywhere these days, so I was like, yes, this is mine. Sorry, I can get carried away about this kind of stuff.
I know, you're doing that speeding up thing again. To be honest, you lost me around the time you opened the box. But if it works like a computer, sign me up.
Computers, eh? Oh, wait, are you a programmer? Because if you are, you should totally check out the Insonic Mirage.
If you like sampling machines, you should totally try out programming.
Oh man, I would love to. So much to do, so little time. Listen, Em, I totally owe you for lugging this around
Can
for
he
me.
lug
Now,
it to your
what do you
house?
have? It's on the house.
Pie. I mean, I'd love some blueberry pie if you have it.
Oh, I just sold the last slice. We're clean out.
We're never getting
Anything
that pie.
else?
I owe you?
I owe you, it is. Apparently, I have some baking to get started on now.
So
But
here's the
good to see
question,
you,
folks.
And thanks again.
No problem. Have fun with your synthesizer.
Yes,
She literally gets paid for it. Look, dude, it's small town, man. Everybody's just friendly with each other. It's because she gave it to her here and not at her home, dude. That's why it's an IOU, brother. Because now she gets to carry it in her little fucking car and have it fucking banging around everywhere outside of its packaging. You should be grateful. Such an opportunity. Life is strange, normal. Life is normal. But here's the question, man. So, girly partner wants to leave, but I was gonna have our character stay. Do we leave just to, like, scissor that chick all the time? Or do we stay, man? Hey, buddy. Oh. Just leave? But there's friends here. Let's see. Let's see how it plays out. Maybe she'll stay, dude.
Hey, Meredith, I'm up here.
Hey, Robert!
Life is Strange, but for adults? We were just talking about Life is Strange in relation to this, like the last half an hour. Yeah, it's like Life is Strange, but worse. I guess for adults? I mean, they sure act like they're a bunch of teenagers. That's what I was hoping it would be more like, is that there would be a bit more of a mature angle to it, other than just being older and having maybe some older folk things to do, like, you know, business and all that. It's it's kind of just like a shittier version of Life is Strange 3. I mean, I've enjoyed it so far. It's janky. A lot of the fucking audio's clipped like shit. It moves too fast in some of these relationships. But I mean, it's a cute game.
That's really
Yeah.
high.
What? I can't hear you.
Maybe you should come down.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe I should come down first.
Yeah, it's alright. It's been alright. I just can't help but compare it to like Life is Strange 3 or something.
Can you hear me now? Hi, Meredith.
Also feel like I've watched and played a lot of other movies and stories that do this same, like finding yourself, getting away from the city, going to rural places kind of stories, just a lot better. So it's hard to really like I don't think anything this does is like so unique or executed so well that those comparisons are can be easily ignored for me. I still have fun with it. I don't think it's like bad, but yeah. Fun to watch, yeah. We've been having fun with it.
Loud and clear. Over.
Thanks for coming out here. This arborist job came up suddenly.
Yikes. I'm glad there's people like you for that.
It's great up there. I used to climb a lot. Still do, actually. But now I get paid for it, too. Anyways,
Life is
I figured
mediocre.
it would also be good for you to see where the apartments are planned.
That's probably more like it.
Oh, here? Really? Ah, what a shame.
Fear not. I have masterminded a wild card plan.
Tell me all about it.
I've scheduled a recording session at a professional sound studio.
Right, and then?
Well, we'll start jamming. Some music producer accidentally drives by, offers us a contract on the spot. Next stop, rich and famous.
We had sex with the movie chick.
I had a feeling you're not being serious right now.
Yeah, you got me there. It'll actually be a radio message to get the people in Providence Oaks involved. This afternoon at Jack Reynolds' barn.
A professional sound studio, huh?
What, did I have anything else going on right now? I can't see my fucking thing. Was there anything else? I don't think so, right? Surely they let you do everything.
Okay, I'm in.
Great. Meet me there after work. I gotta get back up in this tree now. See you later.
Bye. Good luck up there.
Thanks.
Do you want your chainsaw, dude? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else. How long have we been here? The last day, the 21st? 36, 37. Jesus. I think we got more than I thought. Maybe. Yeah. Better than the good life. I'll definitely attest to that, man. The fucking good life, man. Swery's magnum opus, dude. Yeah, I can't really talk about the music in this game. We had to mute it because of the licensing shit. I didn't want to go through all that, so I'm just playing my own shit when we're driving the car. We're gonna get murdered out here, man. Move it, dear. Is there some funny music? Yeah, I bet there is. Yeah, I listened to a little bit. I mean, it sucks I can't listen to more, but I'm not taking any risks with the channel. I mean, I could mute the VODs, I guess, and then we could just listen to it live. Or I could just have the VODs get muted, but I don't know. I already got one hit because of the fucking stupid VN we played. Damn, this is a murder scene.
Oops. Left the package in the truck.
Dealing with it. Chainsaw in the middle of nowhere.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Is this supposed to just be like a funny thing? Chainsaw in the middle of the fucking woods here. Fucking music. Jump in the water.
Okay, folks, it's showtime. Robert, are you ready?
Yes, but before we start, I'm not a pro, so please bear with me.
It's better be worth it.
You'll do great.
Okay, Robert, take it away.
Fellow Providence Okians, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it, and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Perfect. That's a wrap, folks. Back to work.
Hold on, Jack. Meredith, what do you think?
The text is fine, but I miss a revolutionary vibe. It needs more passion.
Okay, you might be right. Jack, one more recording, please.
Sure, Robert. Here we go in 1, 2, 3, action.
Fellow Providence Okians, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty. Better?
He just said the same thing, dude. Or is it supposed to be a difference in, like, how he said it?
Actually, no. Could you also try Attention Providence Oaks and Lake Lovers, listen up? So, just the first words.
Yeah, Robert, if you could hurry up a bit. Potatoes don't come out of the ground voluntarily. 1, 2, 3, action!
Attention, Providence Oaks. Lake lovers, listen up. Like that?
A star is born. Now, let's do some real work.
All right, this should work.
All right, it's time to really roll up our sleeves. You ready, Robert?
Sure thing, Jack. Meredith, I'm gonna return the favor and help Jack out today.
If you lovebirds wanted to spend more time together, she can come along too. Plenty of work to do.
Lovebirds, dude.
Jack, what the...
Sure, I'll come along, but I'll leave the lovebird squabbling to you two.
Right. Let's go then.
Okay, folks. Hop on my tractor. It's time for the real show.
Let's Fucking grab some potatoes.
Meredith, it's me.
Oh, hi, Steve. I'm sorry. Didn't get the chance to look at the contracts yet.
Oh, you didn't?
I'm just very busy. Sorry.
All right. Hey, I gotta run. Corporate lawyer appointment. Bye.
Biggest whale, it's bad as that say. We'll review them. Why not? So I imagine the person who put the fucking fish rotting in front of their trailer
Here we go
was
again.
the fish guy, because there was like a radio thing about them not being happy about random transient folks hanging out near their fucking lake. Yeah, very busy.
Good morning, Mr. Morgan.
I need to inform you that your colleague Frank Coleman has been suspended.
Frank? Suspended? Why?
The only thing you need to know right now is that I will be filling his spot for the time being.
All right. But where is Frank now?
Frank is not here.
But I'm a little worried about him. Where is he if he's not here?
Look how there's rain
Somewhere
coming
else.
through.
Have a nice day, Miss Weiss.
Jack Shack. This dude is an alien. He's replaced by Pod Frank, dude. Where's Frank? I know where a chainsaw is, my guy. Okay, now we got this guy breathing down our fucking necks.
Stokes, good morning to you.
Theo, positive or that's
Today's contribution
Jack
is from
Shack.
Matt Kearney.
Baby
I have a
Jack
positive.
Shack.
Last night's thunderstorm over the lake. What a spectacle.
I'm glad my barn's still standing, but thanks for calling in, Matt. Let's see what the weather will bring today.
We're not fucking Jack. We're already fucking the video girl. Yeah. He's a bit of the city, come to the rural area. He doesn't know what it's like to connect with people and this and that, right? He doesn't get it. The rules. Yeah, we're fucking making out chicks during our fucking thing. I mean, that's part of being a post worker too, is like fucking being nice to people, man. It's supposed to be. It was good, man. I could hear it play in my mind. We need to do a rock lobster one next, though. I don't know if rock lobster could be worked into this game. Sex lobster that would be about it. Whatever a sex lobster is. Oh, the general store. Been a while since we did that. Oh yeah, we had to take some photos. Forgot about that.
These look like bills.
Look like bills. The back of that truck looks oh shit, dude. Robo Frank.
Ah, there's the mail. How's the photography coming along?
My photography quest has been completed. Here's your equipment back.
Okay then. Let me see if I can manage to develop them. Come back tomorrow for the results.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
She can't judge me. It's all about art, man. Doesn't matter if they're all a picture of the same place, man. Poor Frank, man. He seemed like such a nice guy. They always seem like nice guys, man. Shouldn't have become a fucking murderer or whatever. Oh.
What's this? The Flick Shack has closed down and will not reopen. Any unreturned tapes can be dropped off before September 22nd. It has been a privilege to serve as Providence Oak's premier home cinema provider. Thank you for your patronage. All the best. Your Flick Shack proprietor, Angie.
We didn't even deliver any mail. We just walked over here and it just auto gave us that, dude. They don't even care anymore. The ruse of us being a mail person when it's just an excuse to go talk to everybody is over. Flicking the bean at the Flick Shack. Maybe not for long though, man. She wants to go move on. So, if you're thinking about moving on, you really shouldn't start a heavy romance with somebody. A little rude. Oh my god, no, I'm so young. I'm driving a semi out here on some fucking... so these roads, man. Not exactly the highway here. It's going deep. He knows his routes. Shortcut. Jesus Christ. Like how we just stop all speed. I can get this like...
Wait, where's the package?
Hold on. They won't even let me walk in. I wanted to try to open the back through the fucking wall, dude. Oops, that's the wrong package.
Hi, Maureen.
PO people, I need to pause the music for a special message.
Hush, darling. I want to hear this. And so do you.
It's from our own Robert Harris, who wants to keep Providence Oaks pretty. Don't flatter yourself. He's talking about the trees. Take it away, Robert.
Dear people of Providence Oaks, I'm Robert Harris, and I oppose the plans for new apartments on Lakeview Drive. If you feel the same, let Town Hall know about it and give them a call. Let's keep Providence Oaks pretty.
Isn't that something? It could have been more juicy, I guess. But it does say exactly what he wants it to, which is rare for our Robert. Even though he does have his redeeming qualities, doesn't
Could have been
he
more
just?
juice.
I wonder how he came up with the idea, though.
Well, actually, Robert set it up himself at Jack's.
Did he now? And how would you know about that, hon?
Because nothing and none of your business, Maureen.
I see. Robert wasn't kidding when he said he wants to keep pretty things around in Providence Oaks, now,
Maureen,
was he?
you talk too much.
That's not exactly how he put it, and neither should you.
Well, that's what I heard. Anyway, I actually wanted to talk to you about something else. What are you doing this Sunday evening, hon?
Something tells me I'm about to find out.
You know it. Listen here. I'm hosting a very special first-time open mic night this upcoming
Ooh, I'm
Sunday.
sure we got
We'll have
some
drinks,
good
some food, discover
comedy
the
coming up.
town's hidden talent or not, if you know what I mean. It'll be a hoot.
It'll be like that time where I sang a song in Disco Elysium.
More like a hoot and a half. Count me
It
in.
was a hootenanny.
Good. I already had you down on my list, of course, but it's nice of you to RSVP.
Yeah.
That's settled then.
She's gonna try to
this
set some
Sunday
up with
8
fucking what's
and
his
tell
ass
everyone you meet,
probably.
okay? Let me see you put those postal delivery muscles to good
Can't do
use.
that on the company's time.
Why do I have the feeling I don't have a choice here?
There you go. You're catching up. Now I have to go unpack some deliveries out back, but I will see you soon, darling. And don't
Okay,
forget about the open
Maureen.
mic.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
Fuck off, you drama. Fucking drama. I wouldn't be surprised if it's possible if I could get it just a little closer. How about those potatoes now, you fucking asshole? I think potatoes suck.
Wait, where's the package?
Damn it.
Wait, where's the package?
He said he was picking up some potatoes, but it looks like wheat, yeah. I mean, whatever it is, it looks fucking horrible. Maybe he's got potatoes somewhere else? Or maybe this game's writing does not quite match up with what's on
Mail
the
carrier
screen.
Meredith.
Farmer Jack.
Good to see at least someone's working today.
There was like a fake choice there. You see that? I like clicked the middle.
As opposed to you?
Yep. Can't harvest taters with all this rain. Luckily, Frank's keeping me busy.
You spoke to him.
Yeah, just talked to him on the phone. He's mad as a wet hen. It's quite entertaining, actually. Thanks for dropping by, mail carrier Meredith. I gotta get back to it.
Okay, Jack. Good luck with the weather. Hope it'll clear up.
Thank you much.
You see that little fake choice again there? What the fuck's with that? But the game's gonna break. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. I had to spam enter a bunch. Maybe it busted through the options there that way. Those fake ones. Oh, did we have a choice with the Mike Knight thing there? I didn't even notice. Yeah, maybe that's the problem, is it's supposed to be for Mike Knight, just fuck. Mr. Frizz, Chess Master stream. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. It would be funny. Wouldn't go in line with how the playthrough has been, but it would be funny. It's like if I had that happen to me without even a choice, though. Reminds me of when we did the Batman games, and it deleted my save, so we just had to, like, have randomized choices for the final chapter, and it just totally removes you from the immersion. Not that that was a Giga immersion in the first place, but would be funny, yeah. And like I said, there's supposed to be game-breaking bugs in this, I wonder. Sounds good. It's the cat lady. Deliver her shit last so we don't have to deal with her. I highly doubt they let you just skip story with her. See, look, there it is again, dude. And I click it like 3 times. Maybe we should save. Reload. I mean, as much as I'd like to break the game, probably shouldn't. Let's see where this drama ends up, man. What's gonna happen with the DVD girl? Or I guess it's not DVD, the VHS girl. She wants to leave, but probably gonna stay. We'll just become a cat lady ourselves.
Nope. No answer.
Guess she's dead. Shame. End workday.
Hello?
But it's
Hi,
already
Meredith.
ended.
It's me.
Oh, hi, Dad. What's up?
The sun is up. The sky is blue. Life's good here.
That's great to hear.
Yeah, we're so happy we finally took the trip.
Why haven't you told her yet? Let me talk to her.
Well, excuse me, Mrs. Weiss. Meredith, sorry to break it up. Your mom wants to talk to you.
Meredith, I'm so excited. Your dad and I found this cottage this weekend near the beach. It's so pretty. Not too big, but who wants to be inside anyway?
Wow, that sounds great. What's the plan? Live there?
Yes. We talked to the owner. We can rent it for the time being, spend the winter here. And if we like it, we can buy it and settle down here for good.
Wow, that's quite a big step. Life-changing and all that.
Isn't it something? And it means that our house will be vacant for a while. We won't put it on the market until we've tried out Florida for a few months.
I feel like
So,
the mom makes the decision.
Want to extend your stay in Providence? Oh?
And the dad just goes and gets drunk. Yeah, she does. She's a gossiper too, man.
Are you serious?
I'm pretty serious, yes. But it's a pretty big deal, so just think about it for now. Hmm?
Can I talk to her for a sec again?
Yeah, here comes your dad again. Bye, dear. I'm going to get us something bubbly.
Jesus,
Hey, Meredith.
this
Just
fuck
wanted to
guy.
say that I'll call again at the end of this week. Have a great one.
Okay. Bye, Dad.
And that's the final decision. But what about the DVD check?
Memories, memories, memories.
Not even close, pal.
Of you and me.
Jesus, fuck.
Memories.
Sounds like he's playing a fucking
Oh,
Creed
Mickey.
song or something.
That was so deep.
But
right,
like,
Meredith?
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
It's in the darkness when my soul stars align.
Jesus, just go to Canada already, man.
Oh, baby, I'm so happy for you.
All right, hatchet
We
about
need to
this
celebrate
guy.
this moment. I'll be right back, ladies.
Mickey can be difficult sometimes.
Memories.
But nights like these, I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but with him.
How did you two meet?
It's so
At a
bad. I don't know
dorm
if it's
party.
supposed to be good.
He was the cool
It's
guy who
surely
dropped
supposed
out
to
of
be
college,
shit,
and
right?
I was about to do
That'd
the
be
same.
funny if it wasn't.
She interrogating you again,
Jesus,
June?
Mickey.
Oh, Mickey, be nice to
Lord.
sweet Meredith.
I'm just kidding now. Sorry for being a hard ass the other day, Meredith. It's just that we need to be a bit cautious.
Cautious? Of what?
The man, of course. Always the fucking man.
So, you guys are sticking it to the man, eh?
Hell yeah, can't stand the man. Anything with authority, in whatever shape or form it appears.
Junebug, dude. Like me some Junebug, man. The band. From Kentucky Route Zero. That's good.
I think I know what you mean.
Society,
Feeling like a prisoner
man.
of society.
Hey, guys,
Fucking,
let's not spoil this evening with heavy
fucking
stuff,
shackled down by the man,
You're so right,
man.
Junebug. Who cares about the man when I've got you?
And weed.
Here's something that'll make you feel lighter. Much lighter. Meredith?
No thanks. I'll pass.
June?
Maybe later, Mickey. Meredith, how about some booze instead?
Sure. What do you have?
Beer, wine, and whiskey.
Whiskey. Why not?
Gotcha.
Let's
Be right
get
back.
fucked. Jesus, don't. Not again, man.
Memories. Memories.
Fucking hell. Hope he doesn't fall in the fire on accident. This dude is a fucking tool.
Alrighty, here you go.
Jesus. How about a fucking, like, segue, man? Warps.
This is
Memories.
It sure is.
Memories.
It will be even better once we're finally in Canada.
I'm sure you'll have more peace in Canada. I hope you guys will be happy there.
Yeah, I love the red
It's so
solo cup.
exciting. Damien will pick us up with his
Is that a
Jeep
thing in
tomorrow
83?
morning. We'll have a cozy hour under the blanket, swim across the border, and then we're good.
You're gonna get killed before that happens.
I just realized we're abandoning the RV. You should totally have it. Mickey, can Meredith have the RV?
That piece of junk? Knock yourself out.
Then we could go traveling, dude.
Really, guys? That's awesome.
No problem. We don't really believe in possessions anyway.
Whatever you decide, we'll leave it at the gas station. That's where we run
A bunch of fucking idiots, man.
Wild.
Love it. They're gonna get gunned down.
Memories, memories.
Memories.
Of you and me.
Memories. Jesus, dude. She, like, got Stockholm Syndrome or something, dude? Is she under duress right now and I missed the signs? Are we supposed to save her? Good God, man. It's funny, though.
Top of the third.
I don't know how intentionally funny it's supposed to be, but
Good
damn.
morning, P.O. We don't have any callers today, so I'll bring up one of my
Just
own
thought about that. No reason, really.
Positive or pet peeve? The idiotic plans for pedestrianization of Main Street. It's... Well, don't get me started or I won't even have time for the weather. Speaking of...
Don't care about the weather, we never have time. She's good, dude. The flip. Like, come on, man. It'd be better if they warped her ass, man, in front of it. It's so jank, man. It's got like just enough jank to keep that part of it funny, and enough of the dialogue is just fucked that it's a little funny on that regard. Like, it's not so bad it's good or anything. Like, there's some legitimately interesting stuff, but it's also like, on the other side of the coin, does have some funny bad shit in it. I mean, it is getting a bit slow. I hope we're starting to get to the meat of it here, but not too slow. I mean, that's the thing with this game is you already know what the story is before you get here. You already know pretty much what's gonna happen. Damn, is it gonna go all the way to the 21st? Like, how much is left, dude? Yeah. It's a fun one-timer. You wouldn't recommend, recommend it on, some writing chops or anything. Yeah, there's a lot of mail going around, man. She is staying busy. How long have we been on this, too, man? I guess there is a lot left. Yeah, I feel like for as much as mails we're putting in the amount of stuff going on, we're not getting a whole lot return here. It's not like it's the most interesting countryside to explore here. Jesus, the bugs, dude. Need to be able to knock down some fucking fences, dude. Well, we gotta finish some of these people's arcs, I imagine, but I mean, there's not all that much to visit, like, finish. I mean, we'll see if the mechanic chick does anything, maybe. See what's up with the mom here. I guess there's the fucking open mic night.
Nope. No answer.
But those are just like events. The only arc to finish is the fucking... hers and the fucking DVD chick, really. I mean, I guess maybe we'd find out if the apartments are gonna be a thing.
Ooh, interesting.
Very. Oh, is she reading their mail, man? What's up? Alright, man. Enjoy the mediocrity. Hopefully the alpha work experience is a little bit above average for you. Thanks for dropping in. Well. Oh god. Mail for the crazy lady.
Oh dear, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, hi, Miss Mildred. How so? Are you expecting more mail from your son?
It's just this week. It's all a bit much for me. I need to get my hair done for Sunday's special evening, but I can't leave my cats alone. And then all of a sudden, Frank has gone missing. He still needs to bring me an envelope. Please tell me that you have it with you.
I'm afraid this is just a postcard. But what do you mean he needs to bring you an envelope?
Oh, don't be a nosy-posy, Meredith. Oh dear, he can't just have vanished into thin air, can he?
I wish I could tell you where he is.
Oh, Frankie boy, always making me worry too much. And I need to cancel.
Funny if they like arrested him for something.
But what if I can't reschedule?
Perhaps I could look after your cats.
And it was just like some kind of like birthday cards for her or some
That would be
shit.
such a relief for me. And the cats.
Tomorrow night?
I mean, they would kind of need some proof.
Sure, no trouble at all.
Oh, thank you so much, dear. Just show up at 7 and eat as many cookies
They
as
can't
you
just
like.
like arrest him if it wasn't even like for anything real. I mean, they maybe it'd be like a small infringement of like post office time. Hey, Frizz, thank you, dude. Prime Gaming. Thank you, man. Yeah, we'll see him. Thank you very much, dude. Oh yeah, we got shit in the back. You couldn't even see that package over there.
Meredith, look at this house on wheels. I have no idea where it came from, but it's absolutely rad.
It's mine, actually. Mickey and June gave it to me. You know, that young couple down by the lake campground.
Whoa, really? That's so tight. Here, they left this note on the driver's seat.
Oh, let me read it. Life's a journey and not a destination. Just grab the wheel and enjoy the ride. Love, M and J.
Memories.
What are you going to do with it? You have to hit the road.
Give it to her, dude.
I actually don't really want it after all. Maybe you'd like to have it. You know, keep it here and tinker on it?
Oh, yes! That'd be amazing.
And then you could leave.
You know I love tinkering. But it's going to need a lot of work.
Good to hear, Lori. I can already hear the cogs in your head spinning at top speed. What are your plans?
Who's got the pink slips?
Well, if it's going to be here a while, I should give it a name first. Can't have such a beautiful vehicle and not give it a name. How about the sea turtle? Big, slow, washed up, just like a turtle. Or the raccoon, because it's got brown spots and is full of trash. Or the hermit shell. It had many owners over the years, just like the shell of a hermit crab.
I like... the sea turtle.
Good choice. I'll get working on it right away. See you later.
Bye.
The sea turtle. Fucking shit wagon, man. Get that pile of junk out of here, man. Oh, time to go back out into the middle of fucking nowhere. Will we find out who got the lucky chainsaw? Spicy little Easter egg type of thing would be cute. But I doubt it. When we put a chainsaw out there, what do we got next? Waiting for like a human head or something. Dynamite. Why are we going so slow? Knocked out. I guess it just goes this slow back here. I didn't realize last time. Is this a different area? Oh, I'm not even in the right area, dude. Fucking bugging out on me. Weird. Guess so. Or maybe I just didn't warp or something. I just started moving. Haven't been up there. Oh no, we did warp over. No, we went over there with that one lady who has the kid one, but we didn't actually drive. Would be funny to be like, damn, all these people suck. I'm just going back to the city. Oh, okay, this is somebody else. Damn. Wanted the crazy place with the chainsaw, but we're not going that hard. Your package. Mow your lawn. I get the neighborhood association on you. Oh.
Ah, yes. He could only look on in sheer terror as Madeline threw the key straight into the lake. Oh, yes. This is good stuff.
Ah, a writer. How interesting.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, go away! If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times!
You must have me confused with someone else, sir.
Oh, bloody heck, do I sound like I care? You lot are all the same to me. Just go away! How many yokels are there in this backwater town? Do they realize people come out to these kinds of places because they're supposed
This is
to be
the same
remote
voice
and
of the guy she read the book from.
Sir, if you don't want to be disturbed, don't mail order anything.
I do beg your pardon. Yes, I am expecting a package. I didn't know you were from the Postal Service, ma'am.
Should it even matter who I am? Shouting at random strangers is generally considered rude.
All right, I'm sorry. It's just... I've been under a lot of pressure lately from my publisher, as well as my wife. I do appreciate your driving all the way up here. And Lord knows I'll be needing those ribbons.
The ink ribbon.
Just please leave them on the porch and... thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
All right. Now, where was I? She threw the key in the lake. Then what happens?
I guess if
Christ's
you
sake,
read
she made me lose my bloody train of thought. No, wait, I got it. And then he says,
the one book at night more often, maybe you could have some dialogue with him. Or it's just like an Easter egg for something in the world. I was hoping it'd be like an Alan Wake reference or something, but not quite. Another Northwest America thing. That's good. I hope Alan Wake 2 is.
Good afternoon, Miss Weiss.
Good afternoon, Mr. Morgan.
I wanted to let you know that today was my last day here.
Oh, really? Will Frank be coming back then?
That's all I have to say. Good luck.
Okay. See ya, asshole. Fucking trip on the way out, brother.
Hi, Em. It's me, Kay.
Oh, hi, Kay.
Good, you're home. Listen, I don't know if you're busy tonight, and I wouldn't normally bother you like this, but I'm kind of in a huge pickle at the moment, and now I'm imagining being inside of a huge pickle. Thanks, brain.
Sure, what's up?
Okay, so this is going to sound like I'm 16, but I have these tickets to a really big concert tonight for Barry and me, and it seems the babysitter has just bailed on me. All right, so maybe the babysitter part doesn't sound like I'm 16, I hope. Anyway, it's Journey, so I'm like, oh, I need to go tonight, and I got these tickets ages ago. And it's a long drive to Portland. So
Back in
I'll
Black,
be out all
right?
night, and I promise you I've called everyone
They
and their
also
brother.
did
Besides, they're
Wonderwall.
really good kids to watch tonight.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Kidding, by the way.
Kay! Inside voice, Kay. Inside voice.
Yeah, sorry. You're totally right. I'm blabbering on, aren't I? Okay, don't freak out. You got this. All right, recap. Journey tonight, in Portland, got tickets, sitter bailed. So I guess you figured out by now that I'm awkwardly trying to ask if maybe you could do me a huge favor and watch Grace and Max tonight?
And Max.
Hey, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll babysit tonight.
Oh my god,
I'm gonna go
serious?
fuck my
That would help me out in
girlfriend.
such a big way. And I would owe you
On
a
your
big
bed.
one. Huge.
You would, wouldn't you? Interesting.
Oh dear, never mind. Don't care. Can you be here around 6 p.m., so in like 30 minutes? You don't have to bring anything. There's food, videos, even a cardboard replica of Apollo 11 with a set of matching helmets. You're covered.
Nice.
See you in a bit.
All right. See ya.
You get to meet the kids then? Or is it just gonna kind of blast
All right.
past that?
Who wants s'mores?
They don't want to model the kids for one scene, or... Yeah. We don't want to have to meet the
Guess who's
kids.
back?
Frank? I'm so glad to see you again.
I'm so happy to be here again. I guess Morgan didn't stick around to welcome me back.
Good riddance.
Hell yeah, that clueless piece of work.
What happened the last few days?
Well, what can I say? Don't mess with the big boys. I guess they didn't understand that some of my customers do a little more than talking about their cats.
Ooh, this sounds very juicy.
Frank Coleman's no stranger to the high-stakes game. I've got lawyers in my inner circle. All it took were a couple of lawsuit threats.
This is really wrong.
Sweet. That should keep them off our backs for a while.
Haha, yes. But that buffoon will be back. You can bet on it.
Let's dial down the betting for a while, Frank.
Haha, Meredith. I better get back to work.
Fuck you, Frank. run you over with this fucking truck.
A
Oh, Frank.
very good morning, Providence Oaks. P.O. positive or that P? I wonder what it'll be today. Actually, no. Nancy, the floor is yours.
Yeah, Jack, I've got a pet peeve. Why do people start fake coughing when I'm smoking in my store? If you don't like it, just leave.
Thank you much, Nancy. And, well, if you're asking, it's not like people have other places to go besides the smokehouse that you call a general store. On to the weather forecast.
You bitch. Fucking the smokehouse, dude. Hard burn, man. Taking the shortcut. I'm sure Frank or Morgan or whatever his name was doesn't mind. Not breaking any laws here. What's up, man, with the video store? Just done, man? Is that all being saved for later or something? Jesus, they went so quick on it. And now it's just sitting there, just nothing's happening with the whole romance relationship thing.
Interesting.
Yeah, our girl's just like fucking taking a fucking quick vacay before I guess we reach some final choice. It just feels so, yeah, just bare bones strung together. Like we're just not gonna talk to her even though we're supposed to be like an item now. It happens so fast, but then the game takes like a hours long break. I imagine to pop it up in our final choice. Well, oh, well, if you're staying, I want to leave and all that. I don't know, man.
That's heavier than I thought.
We'll see, dude. Where the fuck is she, man? I mean, if we can fall in love in 3 days, we can definitely fall out of love in a week.
Hello? Friday delivery day.
Well, just call me Friday Delivery K.
Goddamn hellhole.
No, that sounded better in my head.
Someone's in a good mood today.
Yes. Thanks for looking after Max and Gracie
I'm
last
thinking about
night.
it again,
You
man.
were a real trooper for stepping in last minute.
This game would be better if I was riding on a giant sheep, though. That is one thing that the Good Life got good, or did better. Every game needs you to ride on a giant sheep.
No problem. They were great.
I appreciate the lie.
So, how was the concert?
Oh, yeah. Man, Journey is so good. Those songs have been stuck in my head all day.
And that's a good thing. Here's why.
That sounds great.
I know, right? There's just so much cool stuff being created right now, you know? I mean, Journey was cool. I got to know them through Barry at first, but I tell you, if Prince or New Order ever came to Portland, I would sell my spleen for tickets.
One spleen, 2 bands. That's quite the potential dilemma.
Oh, and I haven't even mentioned Cyndi Lauper, or Run DMC,
Fucking
or
Run
Stevie
DMC.
Wonder. And before you go there, I know you're probably setting up a joke about spleens and Hammond organs right now.
I would never.
All jokes aside, though, I spent half the concert thinking about how I haven't really focused on my own music for a while now. Kids, work, all that stuff. So much going on. And I mean, I love tinkering, but right now, I'm not sure I'm even creating anything cool or just, you know?
Blows
Not even Barry
raspberry.
is allowed to listen to my songs at this stage, to be honest.
I'd love to hear your music sometime. I'm sure it's great.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Maybe I'll hold you to that. I was thinking, I have a mixtape with some of my stuff.
You know, the music's
Just something I've been
muted.
trying out with my new synthesizer.
I'd be honored.
That's great. It's just something I've been playing around with Don't expect any fireworks. And hey, don't tell me what you think yet, yeah? You'll be my secret special audience of one, so I can get used to the idea of an audience.
Would this have anything to do with Sunday evening?
Okay, don't tell anyone, but I'm thinking of performing a song on my new synth this Sunday.
Nice.
Holy crap, I just said that out loud. Dude, you are coming to the open mic, right?
Of course.
Of course! That's great! Wild horses couldn't drag me away.
Wild
That's
horses.
cool, yeah? No one else knows yet. See you there.
Sure thing. Back to my own journey for now. Haha.
Nope, ignoring that. Bye now.
Our character seems like she has a lot of inner turmoil under the surface. She's barely getting by, playing it cool with everybody. She's about to break, and I'm about to break. Not in the actual story, but just the way her dialogue and delivery is, man. She's on the edge. At least this autopilot will take. What else is happening right now, man? Oh. Okay. Epic. Okay, apparently you can't drive on the pier. You just fall right through it. Oh, Jesus. That's exactly what I needed. The face wasn't already dragging in. Like there's very little new. Oh, when was the Sony thing? June 2nd? A couple days. Android articles.
Wait, where's the package?
For fuck's sake, the pack. Thought it was mail for a sec. What, not grab it? Press E. Go. I mean, if I press the movement keys, it cancels it instead of just F to cancel.
Ah, the waxworms have arrived.
Ew! Have I been walking around with worms?
You sure have. They're just in time. I'm taking a boat to the island this afternoon.
Oh, nice. A boat trip.
Hey, you can tag along if you want, like your father used to. But I'm not helping you with any waxworms.
Sure, Bert.
Oh, really? Sounds like fun.
Okay, we'll show up here at 4 p.m. sharp.
See ya, you old fuck. He's gonna have a little dip in the lake on accident, if you know what I'm saying. He's coming to this town. He's taking everybody with him and taking everybody down with her, I guess. Ooh, I'm hungry, but I figured I'd eat when we were done. Jesus. More than I thought. Oh god, fucking Paul Bunyan over here. I don't care about Paul Bunyan's arc, dude. Okay.
Meredith,
Hi.
how are you? I was away for a few days on an urgent job out of state.
I'm good. It's nice to see you again. Here's the mail.
Thanks, and likewise. Priority mail from Town Hall. Let's see what they have to say this time. Dear Mr. Harris, on behalf of yada yada yada, concerning Environmental Management Act 1213, yada yada yada. Wait. What? Listen to this. We have decided to postpone the construction of apartments for at least 6 months. We hope this satisfies you, as well as the many residents of Providence Oaks that contacted us with their unfiltered and enthusiastic comments. It worked! The plan
6
worked!
months.
Wow, great! So happy for you, Robert.
We need to celebrate this. How about tomorrow night? Steak dinner at Moe's. Or something else. On me.
Ah, I'd love that.
Great. It's gonna be fun. See you tomorrow night, then. Gotta go now. The telephone troops need to know the assault can be abandoned.
I can hang out with them. I'm not fucking them, dude. Taken woman already, dude. I'll play around with the crazy town. Although the fucking video chick might be peacing out, man. Maybe old Harry Joe over here is the way to go. Nah, we're gonna ride out the video ladies. We're out, man. Maybe she'll stay if you have like enough kudo points with her. That was kind of how Life is Strange 3 worked. If it was like against their dreams, if you were like close enough, they'd be willing to compromise in a way. But you had to be tight. I remember it right.
That's the last of them.
Depending on who you picked, of course. Another day down. I guess we got some taking care of cats or something to do. Oh wait, we got this.
So,
I do like you have
this a
to
quiet day, or
not
does it always
pick.
take this long?
Fishing requires patience. We've only been here for 2 hours.
And that's the nice thing about fishing.
Yeah, there's a fine line between boredom and relaxation.
I think I've forgot how boredom feels.
Fishing also requires silence.
Bert, can I ask you a question?
Do you like Maureen?
Never mind. I'll stop bothering you.
Yeah.
We ought to
Not
be
the
heading
best
back
fisher.
home. It's been a fine day, and I thank you for the company.
Damn, Bert. Not much happened there. So much for that, man. Maybe we should have asked him.
Kay's tape. Let's have a listen.
Tape sounds. Oh, the music's turned off. He got bait earlier. Damn, this is good. I'm just gonna tell her it's good, even though we can't hear it.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. Guess what I signed today?
Let me think. The monster deal?
Oh, yes. You are now talking to Steve Mitchell, CEO of a multi-million-dollar enterprise. But before I continue my insufferable bragging, I have a thing or two to say to you, about you. You've been a huge part of the success of this company, and I feel this is just
the proposition.
The beginning. We're entering the golden age of personal computers, and we've got front row tickets. The past 2 weeks have made me realize that I couldn't have done it without you, and I'm going to need you even more in the coming years. So, here's a new monster deal I want you to think about. Become a partner in the company for 20% of the shares and a significant pay raise. Significant. The only condition is that I need your commitment for the next 5 years.
Yeah, there it is, dude.
So,
I knew that would have
think
to be
about it,
coming.
and let's talk about it more when you're back in the office.
Because if it was a temporary thing, like just a few months, you could just come back, right? You have to make a choice for 5 years or something, you know.
This is a bit of a surprise.
Just let it sink in a bit. I don't need an answer right now. I have to get back to my $1 million lifestyle. Actually, no, I need to get cranking on lots of stuff. Talk soon, Meredith.
They like make Steve feel like kind of sleazy, but like okay a little bit, but he's like mostly sleazy.
Good evening, feline friends.
I feel like they paint.
Meredith's gonna keep you company tonight.
I'm just gonna blast through this.
Ow!
They don't do much of a job of trying to split you off, right? Like they make the city life seem sleazy. Most people here are nice.
From Angie.
I mean, I guess you could just say you
Miss
don't
Meredith,
like it just
I'm
for
so
shit.
sorry I haven't been able to see you.
Mm.
It's just that I've been swamped organizing my not-so-timely exit from Providence Oaks. I'm sure you understand. You've probably seen the foreclosure notice. That certainly helped expedite my decision to leave. Anyway, I'll be honest. I'm still thinking about that kiss we shared in the car. And I don't usually dwell on these kind of things. So, feels special, Meredith. I hear you're going to the open mic night on Sunday. I wasn't planning on going, but I want to see you before I leave. I'm really anxious to find out what you've decided to do. Whether you're going to stay in this town, or go back to the city, or do something else entirely. And I'm going to be forward, as you know I always am. I'd like to know if little old me figures into those plans, somehow. So, anyway,
If
I'll
you're
see
staying,
you there, yeah?
I already
Angie.
gave up my RV, dude. I can't go on a fucking road trip. The road trip would be good. We could just fucking run away with our fucking Let's put a lover
Happy
here, man.
Saturday, everyone. It's time once again for a...
Theo, positive or pet peeve?
I remember what I was saying before this.
From Cheryl.
Hi, Jack. I went for a walk the other day and suddenly encountered a majestic stag. We looked at each other for a few seconds, and then he walked off into the woods.
Wow, Cheryl.
We'll see if she'll be willing to stay, but I doubt it.
Stags can be dangerous. Today's weather might be dangerous too.
Man, they go through so many of the same beats. This Life is Strange 3, dude. How much more? Oh. 2, 3, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13. I thought we were only supposed to be here for 2 weeks. Wouldn't that just be like tomorrow then?
I managed to get the machine to work. Here are the pictures.
Hey.
Thank you. I'm happy with how they turned out.
If you'd have picked them up earlier this week, you could have participated in a photography contest.
Really? I would have loved that.
You can probably only win contests like those if you're a professional.
Yeah, good equipment is expensive.
Yeah, you'd probably need an extra mail route to be able to afford it.
See you, Nancy. Thanks for the good word there. Appreciated. Jesus, so much fucking mail, man. They could have cut back on a little bit of this in the late game here. I'm on a dinner date with that guy. I gotta turn him down, man. She's either dying alone or she's dying with the fucking VCR lady. Hopefully the open mic night's the last time I'm fucking started. And I think we've spread the butter thin enough on the story here. You can already, I mean, the moment you fucking turn the game on, you already know pretty much how the story's gonna play out. So it's more about execution. I feel like it's starting to drag a little bit. A lot of these nights where you're supposed to do stuff with people, like, they're just like throwaway, fade to black screens and everything, man. They could have like shown the kids, had the kids talk about the mom, and you know, you learn some stuff about her because, you know, kids are more perceptive than you give them credit for, and, you know, maybe a conflict between that lady and, you know, taking care of kids in her future, and, you know, little things like that. Or the cats, maybe you'd walk around her house a little bit and see, you know, maybe like a late husband or something. I don't remember who she's fucking got. You know, yeah, some environmental context, right? I mean, that requires more budget and stuff, but it adds some spice. It fills out backstories. You know, maybe we could have had a conversation with the guy on the fucking boat, but like, that kind of led you into like being quiet. I feel like it's just like, Instead, we got a couple romances that maybe seem interesting, but
here's your mail. Move
really fast or just get put on hold for like a week. And a main story that, I mean, you knew where it was going from the start. She's gonna pick to stay here or not. City lady goes to the rural town, likes the change of pace, meets up with old people, yada yada. It's like, there's not really much else going on there. It'd be fine if, like I said, the execution was stronger. I mean, it'd be refreshing if it was like there was actually a pull back to the city. I mean, Steve's just kind of like sleazy. I mean, he's infringing on her fucking weeks off here after she's done a lot of work. I mean, he's just money, money, money. I mean, and they have you spending a lot of time here. In mostly a positive way, connecting with these people. Even, I mean, yeah, you could probably put like some negative things in, but like you just have to do it for the sake of being negative. There's not really like a pull to like be mean to people. Maybe you could be a little short with one person because you want to romance the other or something, but like other than that, there's just not much of a draw. So it's like the only reason I could even see not going for the town here is just for shits, or for maybe the romance angle. If you could actually like I hope this dinner date doesn't turn into some drama shit. Just a business date, man. That would suck. It's like, I'm not leading them on, man. You can make friends that aren't fucking, you know, that are and have fucking go out to eat and shit. I should have turned him down, man. I don't care. So that's my thing, is like, that would be the more mature kind of game, right? Like, I mean, we can go have a dinner with somebody that, you know, can just be friends and that kind of thing, and still have a romance thing. But if it's like high school drama shit, that'll be more silly. That'll be a huge turn off. Kind of nuance or more mature understanding between people, I feel like would be refreshing. And that's kind of what I mean, is like this kind of like, you know, I won't say tired old story. I like this kind of story in general, but something like fresh about it, right? Maybe the benefits of the city. You know, an older, you know, middle-aged person's kind of like unique problems, and I mean, like, that's the thing, is like, she could be like in her 20s, man, mid-20s, as much as she could be in her late 30s. That she's just been gone for even a couple of years would be enough, right? Like, she just took a break for a bit. There's nothing like uniquely like, wow, the time's super fast, right? Like a few things, but
nope.
Kind of dipping into that maturity of like being like in your 40s, or maybe the lack thereof with some people. I mean, you get the hippie guy, I mean, you could get into different stories about finding yourself and shit, but they barely did much with them. I don't know, that's the thing, it's like, that's a lot more writing, more assets, but I mean, that's the big difference. You're gonna have this many characters and try to pull off this many little stories, and I mean, I still think it's enjoyable. I don't think it's like bad. I mean, there's some bad parts, and it's a little uneven on some of the story here, but it's a purely story-based thing, going up against a lot of other things that have done the same story. Strong lamb. Alright, brother.
It's the mail.
I'm busy.
Aren't we all?
No! Damn it! I almost had it. I almost fucking had it. Thanks for breaking my concentration.
Ooh, take it easy. It's just a game.
Video games are supposed to be fun. I feel horrible. Absolutely horrible.
I know the feeling.
You know what? I can beat this damn game, and I'm not quitting until I have.
Good luck with
Good luck, buddy. Maybe you could connect with him if you hit the everything just right. Who knows, man? Don't care too much. I mean, that'd be cute. I think I would like that. I mean, yeah, it'd be interesting just to see his story, but I think some of your choices matter enough for replays that you just might not even talk to certain people. It's fine. I mean, it depends on how arbitrary some of those choices are. Like with the part where we were talking to the fisher guy, it's like, you know, he respects people quiet, respecting his job as fishing and all that, so you want to be quiet, but I feel like you're supposed to say something, and that kind of sucks. With this guy, it's like, you could go a few ways, and I could see it working out. I don't know if this overall, though, would really be like a replay value thing for me. I mean, you know the other way how that's kind of going to go. Maybe some of the drama of how it happens might be interesting, but I think the main speed of the game and all that is just too slow to want to bother with that. Not engaging enough. The story to bother with the full mail cycle again. Maybe the music would change that? I don't know. It's a chill experience, but it's not that therapeutic. Maybe that radio would be a different story there. Oh, shit's freaking out.
Okay, fellow Providence Okians, it's time once again for the sent-in letters and announcements. This one's from our very own Maureen, or Mo, as we all know.
Hey, folks. Just wanted to grab your ears for a second.
Really loud
Want to
rain.
know all about the upcoming open mic night over at Moe's Diner this Sunday. That's right. Claim your 15 minutes of fame. Enjoy some swell performances. As usual, good food and drinks for everyone. I expect to see all of y'all for a great evening. And maybe even some dancing. You know who you are. Come join the show at Moe's at 8 p.m. this Sunday. I'll come get you if you don't.
Well, you heard her, folks. And I'll be there too, so
We're
you
just
better not
standing
miss
behind her. We
Back to
needed
the
a
Music.
fucking axe.
One of my favorite songs.
Music starts playing. I gotta click it.
Mail carrier Meredith.
Jesus.
Farmer DJ Jack.
Seen any ghost drivers on the way here?
Ghost drivers?
Yeah, you know, people driving on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah, me.
Nope, haven't seen them.
Okay, I was just wondering. Don't bother. I need to get back to the live show. See you tomorrow, I reckon. Bye now.
There was only one choice there. I wonder if it was glitched.
I reckon.
Oh, and please close the door. Don't want to broadcast any mail truck noise. Thank you much.
Yeah, I feel like this is bugged out too. The bugs have definitely not been a plus. Some of them have been kind of funny and silly, but it's riding that line where I could easily see this being a big problem. There it is again. I have to press enter a bunch, I think, yeah. I mean, if you don't just guess to press enter a bunch there, which, I mean, why would you? I guess I've just had enough fucking glitches in my day to just try weird shit like that. Like, that would be an infinite load twice on that guy. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's kind of on the line. It would only take one or two things glitching out to really kill the pace even harder. And just cause little issues or fuck with your choices, and that would suck, man.
And so ends a week full of turmoil.
Are you happy it's over?
Only the Angels hadn't lost to the White Sox. That would have made it perfect.
Never underestimate White Sox.
They're playing each other again tonight. Should I change the bet?
Nope, hold the line.
Okay, let's see what happens. Maybe you're my lucky charm. Have a great weekend, Meredith. Oh, wait, this was your last day. I totally forgot to tell you. They still haven't found someone else for the job. So I guess you can have it if you want.
Wow, that sounds quite nice, actually.
Of course. And it's a great job. You know what? Think about it. And let me know Monday morning when you return.
That was the last night.
Gotta run now. Red Sox are playing the Yankees.
See you, Frank. The rain was really loud, Frank.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's your dad again. How was your time in the mail delivery business?
Oh, hi, Dad. Well...
I loved it.
I actually really loved it.
Might as well stay consistent.
Awesome. Maybe you should just keep doing it. Worked out well for me.
Actually, it seems like they haven't filled the vacancy yet.
They haven't? Well, you know what I'd do. Oh, hold on, Meredith.
Well, let me guess. Mom wants to talk to me?
Hi, Meredith. Sorry to butt in, but you're thinking
See, this is the problem, is I don't like the people here enough. Where I feel like even though there are some connections she has on a personal level, there's not that many. It would just be like her childhood friend, and then the VCR lady's like leaving, so it's like, I mean, we'll probably stay. That's kind of what they're gearing you towards. I'm curious to see if they've got anything special to say about it. I mean, maybe it would be more interesting to pick something different. If I can get spirited away with the VCR chick, we'll try that.
Well, yeah, why not? I like it here.
Well, PO is wonderful, of course. I know. But you've got so much going on. Do you want to leave all that behind?
Yeah, I guess that's what it comes down to.
Is it just work-related, or are there other people involved? You know, any interesting ones, perhaps?
Well, there are some interesting developments, yes.
Oh, there are? But are they really interesting enough to give up your entire career? I really think you need to think long and hard on it. Oh, hold on.
I have a suspicion Dad wants to talk to me.
Meredith, I just wanted to say, you need to clean the lint filter on the dryer every once in a while. If you never do that, it could burn the house down.
No problem, Dad. I'll make sure to do that.
Great, thanks. I sometimes suddenly worry about things like that in the middle of the night. And it's not about the dryer, of course. I want you to be safe. And I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'll tell the dryer that he's on your mind.
Thanks. And could you also pet him on his back every now and then? He likes that.
Give him a reach around.
Running out of coins, gotta go. Bye, Em. Take care.
Yeah, I don't know, man. They want you to connect, but I feel like on a personal level, I'm not
I hope
connecting.
you don't think
that
I'm a
much.
cheapskate for having dinner here. There aren't a lot of other restaurants around, and I'm pretty sure their food isn't better than Moe's.
Don't worry about it, Robert. I love it here.
Thanks, Meredith. You're such a kind person.
Good evening, you two beautiful people. Ready to order?
Ladies first.
Hi, Maureen. Oh, pancakes. I need
Should have went for the
pancakes.
GCT bun
Excellent
steak.
choice, Meredith. And what would you like to wash it down with?
I think I'll have a...
A Coke.
Coke. Gotcha. Robert?
The usual for me, Maureen.
All right, Robert. T-bone steak and a beer. Doesn't get any more lumberjack than that. Be right back, folks. Ashley, it's pancake time! And get the steaks out.
Maureen's the best. Did you hear about the open mic night she's organizing?
Yeah, she only told me about it a dozen times.
I wish I could go, especially since I heard that Jack's gonna do a thing.
Jack? What's he gonna do? Announce the weather for next week?
Believe it or not, he's a very good ballet dancer.
Ballet.
Jack? Really?
No, he's into comedy.
This guy's got a
Would love to
straight
peck 'em.
fucking face.
Oh
man.
well, this is a good week anyhow.
Must be nice that the apartments are off your mind for a while.
Alrighty, here are your beverages, folks.
I'm avoiding all
Afraid
romantic
the food
things.
might take a little longer, as a certain kitchen helper thought the freezer was a good place for storing steaks. I really should get one of those microwave ovens to defrost them.
You seem a little stressed. Is it the upcoming open mic?
What's
Why
up,
should
the
I be
upcoming
stressed
open
about
mic?
that? It's going to be lovely. And you better be there, Robert Harris.
Maureen, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be able to make it.
I did not just hear you say that, young man. Oh, by the way, Meredith, I need to steal him for 2 minutes. He needs to check on some wiring.
Oh, here comes Maureen.
Excuse me, Meredith.
Madeline.
This is Maureen's jurisdiction. Have to obey the law. That tasted so good. Thanks, Maureen, for the fantastic blueberry pie.
You're welcome. It's my way of making up for stealing you away from Meredith. Ooh, I swear. She can give quite the stink eye if she wants, can't you, hon?
Oh boy, the world would be boring without her. Speaking
This
of,
dialogue's just
are you gonna miss your daily
blasting.
delivery round?
Yes, I probably will.
Must be nice here compared to the big city.
Have you always lived in a small town?
Yeah, Providence Oaks is my second one. After my divorce,
Where's
I had to
his
move away from
divorce?
the first one. Everything and everyone reminded me of her.
I can imagine that.
But maybe I shouldn't bother you with the innermost feelings of a lumberjack.
Maybe not. I mean, if you don't want to.
Robert and Meredith, sorry to
Yeah,
break
dude.
up your conversation, but we're closing up early
Shut
tonight.
down.
Gotta set up some stuff for the open mic night, and I can't use any peeping eyes.
Oh, okay, Maureen. No problem.
And then it just
Let me get
cuts
the
to
check
her
for you,
being
so I
there,
can leave
dude,
you
and then
two
just
to your lovely
instantly we're
evening.
Can
leaving.
you put it on my tab, Maureen?
Anything for you, darling?
Thanks, Robert.
Don't mention it. You've helped me out so much. This is nothing compared to that. Now let's get going before Maureen gets her broom out. Meredith, thanks again for your help. Not sure what would have happened if you hadn't
Here in the fucking rain, dude. Jesus, Robert.
It was nothing. Glad it got
We'll
sorted
see,
out just
man.
in time.
Like, we're just fucking standing here in the rain.
Take care. Hope to see you around again.
You too, Robert. Take care. Good luck with the apartment. Call me if you need help.
Okay. I'm glad that there was no, like, The Walking Dead, like, and he's like frowning and like disappointed. Like, maybe it was just, you know. Like, you're just friends, man, and that's fine. And there was never even gonna be something else other than that one chick being pushy. That would be a lot more refreshing instead of some forced drama. Like 40 years old, you know. Well, I was saying that I was gonna stay. I assume we have like a final choice. I was trying to avoid the
Anyway, I love this town. You know I do. So, I'm dedicating my last jokes to specific people here tonight. The first one's for Maureen. A guy walks into a bar, and dozens of slabs of meat are hanging from the ceiling. So he asks the bartender, "What's up with the hanging meat up there, man?" So the bartender says, "Ah, you're new here.
Where's the
well,
VCR
we like
girl?
to play a game here.
Didn't even
If you
show
can jump
up,
up
dude.
and slap a steak, the house will pay for your drinks all night. However, if you miss, you have to pay everyone else's bar tab. So, want to give it a go?" "Nah," says the man. "Those stakes are too high."
Jesus.
This one's for our own newcomer, Meredith Weiss.
Fucking hell, Jack.
A woman's driving down the freeway, but all of a sudden, she hears a local news bulletin warning drivers on the very freeway she's on. They're saying, please be advised of this very dangerous situation of a car going the wrong way. So the woman says to herself, one car? Ha! Why, there's dozens!
Well, folks, wasn't that special? Now, let me know if
'Cause
any
I
of
was
you have
driving
any
on the wrong
jokes
side of
about
the road.
Jack, you hear? It's an open mic after all.
Leave me, man.
It's actually time for a little break right now.
Fucking
So
run
come
you
on up
over,
to the
brother.
bar for some of our finest concessions. We'll
This is
continue
so much
shortly.
louder.
Mildred, how are you? And how are the cats?
Fine on both counts, dear. Thank you
They're
for
really
asking.
pushing the.
So, do you like the hair?
Can't even tell what this is for.
Love it. That hairdresser did a great job.
Thank you, dear. Pity it's quite the waste of time and money, seeing as how I can't stay for long.
That's too bad.
You see, my son decided to drop by
Oh, nice.
unannounced, and he's staying the
The
whole
lip sync
weekend.
fucked.
Oh, that's wonderful news.
All right. Well, anyway, take care, dear.
At least
Now,
she
where
likes
did
us.
he park the car?
Yes, it's me, Matt Kearney, in an egg brace. Real funny, huh?
Oh, hi, Matt. What happened?
Well, I was about to send the final boss to the afterlife, but then the computer crashed. I kicked my foot out in anger and fell from my chair, and now I'm here looking like a loser.
I'm sure you'll beat the game one day. Don't give up on the dream.
I can't play like this, but I'm going to work out a strategy in the meantime.
Guess who?
Jeffrey Beaumont?
Kyle
Aw,
McLaughlin.
now I'm going to be a disappointment. It's just me.
They were really pushing the lumberjack romance. Like, this chick had a bit at the beginning and it just cuts off. Feels like it's tacked in and out here where there's just like a little bit, right? Or maybe he can't show up because you're like more into her or something.
Even better. Though I never would have guessed.
So, what have
And
I
it just
missed?
cuts to them just right there.
Oh, it's great so far. But the final act is supposed to be the real showstopper. At least that's what Maureen tells me.
Really? Well, then I guess I arrived just in time.
So, how have you been? Thanks for the note. It was very sweet.
I meant every word, babe.
Babe.
So, have you...
Hey, Angie. Hey, Meredith. Sorry to pop in like this, but I just wanted to inform you I fixed everything on the RV.
Perfect timing.
She's got a new radio, I replaced some wiring, adjusted windshield wiper speed. The sea turtle is ready to go.
That's great, Lori. Thanks.
Yeah,
I'm
Lori,
sure it's like
relax.
she's brand new.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but you'll see. Gotta go later.
We could run away.
An RV, huh?
Oh, it's kind of a long story.
What, now she owns the RV?
The hiker couple, right?
Well, long story short, I've somehow gained possession of their vehicle of choice, which, as Miss Young just described, is a perfectly adequate RV.
Wasn't that
I'm
our
gonna
RV?
use to motor right out of this sad little town.
So you're definitely leaving?
Absolutely. Come with me. I mean it. Leave this sad old town behind and go wherever we want to go. Free spirits, the way Mickey and June intended.
God, Jesus. Oh, don't say the names Mickey and June. That makes you sound like such a fuck. Mickey and June were fucking losers, dude. What do I do here, man? Not only give up your job and your life in the city, but also give up your childhood people and all the people you just make connections with to just run off in an RV with her. You don't have enough connections to anybody in this, man. You don't even have the choice of like persuading her. We're going, dude. Oh my god. You know, this exact kind of choice was in Life is Strange 3. I think there might have even been a we go on the road and see the world choice. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was go on the road and perform in the girlfriend's band or something. Or she was performing and you'd be there with her. And then there was stay there. But you could like persuade either way, man. And it was actually a hard choice. And they showed you what would happen in your future. This is, I guess, kind of spoilery, but like they'd show you what would happen in your future. And it was like really somber, and they'd have like the pros and the negatives. It was like really good. But this is not like that. They blink at the same time. Oh god. What about the people in the back? I know they're different. Fuck it. I guess let's just go crazy.
I have grown quite fond of you, you know.
Likewise, Miss Weiss. But at some point, you've got to give me a definite answer. You get that, right?
Look alive, folks. It's time for the final act. It's a doozy.
Saved by the bell, babe. I got stuff to do anyway.
Finally, paid by the bell. So she's telling us to fuck off now, man? I'm kind of... This chick's kind of pissing me off, dude. She has no respect for the town either, dude. That's what kind of pissed me off. It's like, these people aren't even that bad, man. They really push you into staying here. And with Lumberjack, man. Like, now she's kind of like shitty about the town. And then Steve's like slimy. Not real good give and take here, man. We do it anyways. I don't need her.
Angie, wait.
But I'll do it for the fans.
Dear people, none other than our own Kay Evans will perform next. She has been writing songs since she was a little girl. And I cannot say how thrilled I am to host her first performance
This Kay's pretty
of
cool.
hopefully many to come. I am so
Kinda rude to throw this
proud
away.
of you, honey.
We'll see what
Please
happens.
put your hands together for Kay, everyone.
I'm gonna hear it. I love it, dude. Here we go, dude. This is what she's playing. I wish there's lyrics in this. At least she stayed and fucking listened. How long is this gonna go?
Darling, this does not happen a lot, but you have left me speechless. That was Kay, people. Another round of applause.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't leave when Reynolds started his nonsense. This kid can sing.
Oh, hi, Mr. Mackey. Yeah, she's awesome.
Well, it's good to see someone flourish, but I'd rather be home right now.
Isn't it fun to step out every once in a while?
Smoking a pipe and reading a proper book is the only acceptable way to spend a Sunday evening in September.
Bert, thank you so much for coming. I know you'd rather be somewhere else right now.
That's okay, kid. I don't regret it one bit. You did great. But ladies, if you'll excuse me,
Jesus,
I'm
bro.
out of here.
Good night, Bert. Thanks.
Maybe there was a
And
romance thing
now
with
for an
Marie.
announcement. I'm serious, so hush now. Now, you all know that Kay has been working here at the diner for quite a while now. In fact, she was my anchor after Stan left us. And I think the time has come to formally announce, right here, that I will put your name above the door of this place, honey, where it belongs. Kay's Place. Mo Kay's. We haven't settled on a name yet, but there you go. Another round of applause. And have some drinks with us.
Nice.
That was amazing.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Em. It felt amazing. I was so super nervous, you know? Like, shaking and all that. I'm so glad it went well.
How did it feel to be up there?
Oh, it was so great to be performing again. It felt amazing. I'm all over the place right now. It was such a rush. I will definitely be doing that again. If they let me, of course.
Kay's Place, huh? Congratulations! That was quite a surprise.
Yeah, I told you. Mo asked me like a gazillion times, right? Kind of felt right this time. We haven't hashed out any details, as you might have noticed. But it feels good, you know?
That's great. I am so proud of you, Kay. You really have made a great life here.
Thanks, Em. I'd like to think so. Big day tomorrow, right? You know what you're going to do?
Honestly? Well...
Wait, I'm not good at this stuff, so I just want to say it was good to have you back these past weeks, Em. Really good. You just do what you feel you have to do. I'm just glad we reconnected. Promise you'll keep in touch, whatever the outcome, yeah?
But realistically, yeah, you could just keep in touch with your friend.
Of course.
And remember, time
marches on. See ya, Kay. Thanks. For everything.
See, the thing with Kay is, like, she actually had an okay paced arc.
My lovely people, the time has come for the open mic part of the evening to end. Ashley was going to do a ventriloquist bit next, but I just heard he hurt his hand back in his cabin. Let me thank you again for joining us. And there's plenty of food and drink to go around.
This.
I sure do hope they're keeping things proper in there while I'm taking a breather. So, you had fun?
Okay. But yeah. The thing with the K thing is, like, it's like paced well enough. They kind of like don't do an amazing job of like explaining the you stepping into a rough situation thing with her in the first conversation. I mean, I'm fine with you just getting dropped into, like, you know, her leaving for 20 years after, you know, they were best friends kind of thing, and reconnecting. I don't think they do a really good job of, like, setting that up. Once again, Life is Strange 3 did that exact same thing with their brother. But, you know, whatever. And I feel like they do a lot better job of setting that up. But the thing is with the K deal is she starts off a little standoffish, and then she becomes a little bit more interesting. She's acting more quirky and silly because you're a friend. She's teaching you about her stuff, and you're seeing the end of the arc here. She's playing her music, she's happy where she is and stuff. And then she's got like a story. It's not like crazy, but like it's something. The thing with the lesbian chick is it's really fast. It has very little build up. From almost the first day, you're already fucking in the pants, and then it just stops forever. And now she's kind of like bitchy, and she was bitchy at one point. She kind of sucks, man. Like, the lumberjack thing, we could just ignore it. Honestly, I'm just gonna stay here and just tell everybody else to fuck off. Man. We're gonna be like the wine aunt. Crazy cat lady.
It was great. Kay was
Fucking
amazing.
Mom.
You said it. Oh, that girl is so talented.
Hey, it's Frank.
Oh, I'd give my big toe to be able to do what she does behind a keyboard. Oh, sheesh.
I'm still thinking about your news about handing over the diner.
Handing
Kay's
it over.
place, huh? That was quite the bombshell.
That's my style. I've mentioned it to Kay, yes, many times since Stan died. She probably thought I was joking half the time, honestly. I just want to give her the option. It's hers whenever
What about
she
you,
wants.
Maureen?
And if she doesn't, that's fine too.
Seems like a bold choice to announce it to the town like that, though.
Ha! You know me, hon. At least all the options are out in the open now, right?
So what's next for you, now that you're handing over the reins?
Well, to be honest, I'll probably stick around the diner for now, help out, and maybe I'll try my hand at something different on the side, you know? Maybe fix up some of those cabins in the woods, rent them out. Never too old
Cool.
to find something new to do.
Why not?
That sounds like a great idea.
Doesn't it just? How did things end up with Kay? You could tell me to mind my own, of course. It's just that that girl is like a
Ended
daughter
up
to me.
well.
We talked, yeah. We really reconnected, and I'm happy we did.
Listen, you're two grown women, and if that's the choice you two ended up on, I can only respect that. Speaking of choices,
I feel like that was
you've got a big day in the
an answer
morning,
to
don't
any
you?
of those.
Know what you're gonna do yet?
Any of those. Because it doesn't really
Around,
fit. She's not
move
super
back.
happy. She's just like, okay, I respect that. I would not be surprised if a lot of these choices have completely canned one answer responses. Like maybe they matter for like point values or something, but
I think I have a feeling. Yeah.
Then you go follow that feeling, hun.
Thanks, Maureen.
I best get back inside. You take care now, Meredith Wise.
Take care, Maureen.
good morning.
Good morning, Meredith. You won't believe the weekend I had. Saturday, I placed a bet on the Angels, just like you said, and won. But they played again yesterday, and I let it ride, and then they lost. They're playing again tonight, and now I don't know what to do anymore.
Well, Frank, the pattern is obvious. You're a gambling addict beyond salvation.
Haha, Meredith. I guess you're right, and I guess I don't mind. Speaking of gambling, I bet you're taking the job, and that's not just because you're wearing your coat.
I love the coat, Frank. And yes, I want to wear it a bit longer.
Fantastic. So you'll be
What the
delivering the
fuck?
mail today? I'll give HR a call and tell them the vacancy is filled.
Not so fast. Frank.
She already has it
It's
on
under
and
one
everything.
condition.
You could just say no, though.
If you get in a predicament with Walter Morgan again, you're on your own.
Ha, you got it. I'll have Morgan for breakfast. Now, let's get to work. The mail doesn't deliver itself.
All right,
And the
Frank.
V-belt is not in great shape, but it should last you another month or 3. The sea turtle in all of her glory. Do you like her? Meredith and I named her.
She's pretty amazing, Lori. Cute name, too. Thanks for doing this for me.
You're very welcome.
I thought you really wanted to have the RV, Lori.
I wanted to work on her really badly. But now that she doesn't need any more work, Angie can at least drive her around. Since I don't have a license, and I'm not old enough to get one anyway.
I'll keep you up to date on all our adventures, promise. It'll be like you're right there with us.
I'm counting on it.
Magnificent, isn't she?
Oh, you're in the RV.
She certainly knows a lot about cars for a kid her age.
I meant the RV. But sure, Lori's great too.
So, you all packed?
Sure am. The big stuff's in storage. but I've got the bare necessities. Clothes, toiletries, and a whole bunch of videotapes. So, where are we going first?
Yeah, about that.
Hmm?
Fuck
I
you.
think you should go alone.
Oh, yeah? Well, I disagree. I don't want to be alone, and I think you should go with me.
I'm sorry, Angie.
Fuck
it just
you.
doesn't feel right.
I mean, that makes sense. It makes a lot of
Yeah,
sense,
we've
actually.
known you for a week
Even
and a
though
half.
it's not quite what I was expecting. Or hoping.
Also, you walked out on us last night, you fucking bitch. We were there with our friends, we were having a good time, and you fucking got pissy and you just left. If you really cared, you'd be there with our person. You're not in that much of a rush, right? I mean, that means a lot, man. You fucking just come in and just peace out after not saying anything for a week. This relationship's gonna end up very poorly. Those are bad signs. 2 weeks into, or a week and a half in a relationship, in a small town like that, you got nothing to say for like 5 days, and then when you do come in, you just throw some shit out. She just wants some sex, man. And that's it, dude. Fuck off. That was it, man. I was all in before, dude. Now it's... There ain't no respect there, man. There's other fish in the sea.
We'll keep in touch. We'll meet again. It's just that this is what I need to do right now.
I get it. It's okay. So, do I at least get a goodbye hug?
Yeah, we can have more than that.
Of course. Come here.
She just warped forwards. Jesus.
Sure am gonna miss you, babe. Happy travels.
Not going anywhere. I'm gonna tell Steve to fuck off, dude.
Okay, let's see what today's weather will
I'm gonna
be
get a
like.
car crash.
Yo, people, good morning. Today's weather will be nothing short of gorgeous, and I can't wait to go outside and head out to the acres. But not before sharing, you know what?
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Just have the credits
I
here,
don't need
man.
callers for today's P.O. positive. I'm picking it myself. I'm talking about Mo's open mic last night. I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as I did. And I'm sorry if I offended anyone with my jokes. Well, no, actually, I'm not sorry. Not sorry at all. Thank you much, Mo and Kay, for hosting it. It's just one of the things that makes Providence Oaks the best place in the world. Have a
Like her
great day.
fucking canned animation here. Just
You tell him, Jack. What's this guy up to? Wait, is that Robert? Yeah, Robert, I'll pull over.
what's with Robert?
Hey, Meredith, sorry about that. I hope it didn't scare you.
Hey, Robert, what's going on?
Well, this is gonna sound super awkward.
Oh, here we
and
go.
hopeless. And desperate. And probably a lot more things, but I don't want you to leave. I've decided a while ago that I'm done with stuff like this, but I guess it's not something
Jesus,
you can
they're still
decide.
pushing him too. I mean, we might as well, right? I mean, he's a good guy. The only reason we weren't gonna do it is because I'm not a two-timer. But now that she's off the table, I mean, he's a good guy, man. I'm not into the fucking lumberjack beard, but I mean, I can handle it, brother. He ain't bad, man. I mean, he's here.
Robert, that's so sweet of you, but
We'll see.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Wait, what? You're not going?
He's here. Oh yeah, it sounds might as well. Well, it's a fucking video game, man. I mean, he was cool. We already were having fucking sex with somebody else, man. It's a video game. We might as well fucking do the other room. To be honest, it's not because of you. Jesus.
Yep. It's nice here.
Oh, wow. Okay, great. Well, I might as well blurt it all out. I like you. A lot. I didn't want to give in to it.
Forever
I've been through a rough
alone.
breakup once, and I didn't want to risk ever feeling like that again.
I mean, I agree, but I don't hate his character. Come on, Otto. We gotta have a little bit of something sweet at the end here. Even though we had no chemistry and I turned it down all the time, man. I have mail to deliver. Jesus.
So, what do you propose? That I just get in your car right now?
I wasn't gonna propose, but yeah, Meredith. I'd love that.
I've got a job to do.
Okay.
Whatever. Let's see how it plays out. Just get in the car.
Coffee at Moe's?
And a piece of pie.
I'm not all in. I'm just getting in the car. Beta mail.
Sorry for butting in, folks, but I've got a special treat for y'all.
Dude, I already turned down the other
updated
two.
my playlist. This new song is from our very own Kay Evans.
That's not the beta pick, dude. I shut her fucking down, man. After we were all in, dude. That's the fucking alpha pick. It's all about, you know, at the end of the day, we make the choice that's right for me, man. And I guess they just give you another out with him, even though I've been totally, like, kind of just middle of the road with him. Well, we don't get to hear her song here. Whatever. Well, we don't even have to talk to the guy, I guess. Unless she's doing it from far away, which honestly should be fine. Dude, that would be so good, man. If after you fucked around and you weren't fully into him, you got in his truck and he just fucking murdered you, man. He's so fucking crazy. That'd be great, man. Wait, we should have this song going. Here we go. This is the perfect song to the end of this game.
This world is not my home.
This is the murder ending, dude. She's just fucking destroyed. Regrets it instantly. This her lesbian lovers gone forever. Because there's no cell phones.
Many friends and kin.
That'd be great. You slowly see her life just fall apart. She's doing the mail here. This fucking song playing.
In this world anymore.
Damn, I need some ice in that. Well, anyways, this game, it was alright. I mean, I was invested in the story enough. I don't think because it was a great story, but because it had enough choices and enough drama kind of choices to kind of keep it sort of interesting. It was very predictable from the start. There's a lot of stories like this even in video games, and I don't think this particularly puts a new spin on it or executes it well enough to be all that great in its own right. But it's still like a nice little 5-6 hour story with a few interesting arcs and characters. I don't know. I didn't get too emotionally involved. I think it's a fun one to stream. You know, you're gonna get to decide where she goes, who she's with a little bit, but like everything is so fast, but then some of it's too slow. Like stuff like the lip syncing, stuff like the audio clipping, some of the like conversations, some of them can feel kind of human. Some of them feel a little awkward. It's not like contrived drama or anything, but some of it feels like it's made by aliens. I think in a story that's all about like that heavy topic, like finding yourself in the middle of your life, and that, you know, the small town and connecting with people against the big city in your career, like that is such a loaded thing, and there's a lot of nuance there, and there's a lot of you know, you need to have really solid characters, really solid purpose behind each of them, and how that kind of like reflects on her and the choices, and makes you think, right? Like it makes you think about that kind of thing, and I don't. It was not reflected much. It just felt like the usual. We kind of just enjoyed like the fucking the drama of it, almost the Golden Girls drama of it, kind of shit. The soap operas parts. I mean, some of the characters were like fun to kind of get a kick out of here and there, but yeah, man, it was more of just like a stream fun kind of thing. I don't know. I just don't think the writing was just clean enough. The character writing. I mean, it's not horrible. It's not bad. I've definitely. There's much worse writing for sure. I think part of the reason I didn't hate that was that the voice acting was actually pretty decent. You know, there was some stuff where I thought she was gonna get pissed, but she kind of like says it in a way that sounds like, you know, oh, she's not pissy. She's just kind of being nice about it. Like, she has the right inflection on what she says, where it doesn't sound like this fucking stupid soap opera or something. And a lot of the way some people would respond would be like mature enough, which was cool. It wasn't like overly drama. People kind of like understood shit. I wouldn't call it like a super mature thing in general, though. I don't think her as a middle-aged woman felt like it really has. I mean, she could have been like early 20s. It didn't matter. The 80s part didn't matter a whole lot, except that, you know, people left, they're gone. It was more sad dressing. Got nothing to say about that game, Gunna? You sleeping? Yeah, I think the VA was pretty decent. I think that helped with a lot of the dialogue. Otherwise, the dialogue was kind of whatever. Like I said, the main story was very predictable, didn't bring anything new to the table. Yeah, it was alright. Fucking up with the wildlife was the most interesting thing. I mean, it would have been like a novelty funny thing at the end. But I wanted to at least try to go with like something that felt like the most connected on story-wise. Like what, you know, what, like the K thing in the town, you know, I was a little bit more into that. And I mean, the lesbian thing, she was kind of a bitch at the end, man. Like, I mean, I could go against, like, you know, personal thoughts and just get a kick out of it, but I figured we'd just roll with it, right? I mean, the lumberjack thing was like, I just kind of did that just to see if there'd be something that happened, but it was just an instant thing. I think it was like a cop-out to make sure you had, like, some kind of romance at the end. I don't know. That's the thing, is like, I mean, I wasn't super invested, but I was invested enough not to just throw the playthrough away for some, like, whatever thing, like a laugh at the end, which, I mean, that would have been funnier, but it wasn't that fucked. I mean, I've done that before, where there's just stories are just so fucked, and I'm just like, we're just picking all the jokes, right? But yeah. Other than that, yeah, you know, like I said, a lot of the audio clipping, a lot of the jankiness, that does take away the, like, infinite choices. You have to, like, mash through shit, the loading screen's going forever, you have to mash through invisible dialogue boxes, and a lot of jank there. The more important stuff is, like, you know, they'll have a scene, and then it'll warp people to you, and there'll be no, like, time for scenes to breathe. They'll just be like warping all around, and it's instantly the dialogue is started right after somebody else is done. It was really bad in the end there. Some of that dialogue felt like it was just kind of canned responses to no matter what choice you put down. So that kind of blew there. I think that hurt it a lot, that kind of jank. It was just very unpolished. Some of the volume mixing, there were some bad parts with the lesbian lady that was like really quiet, and then it would be really loud, and some of the rain sound effects would get really loud, and it kind of kills enough scenes. It just kind of ends up hurting the overall thing. The game doesn't look amazing. It's kind of got a stylized graphics thing going on, but there's a lot of like, I mean, it's not a big map, and there's a lot of like streets that are like, you can see them overlaid on each other in weird ways, and some of the lines on the ground, like they're not even like a proper curve, they're just like these nasty angles, and I mean, there's no shadows in the back of the truck, and there's just all these little things that add up, and it just looks kind of bleh. And so you're moving, you're just, you know, driving around this world, and it's like, you know, you might want to be like, you know, oh wow, the countryside looks great, this is serene, this is chill. And it doesn't look all that awesome. There's too many like blemishes, like big ones, to really, I feel like, get in the environment as much as you should. This exact same environments in Life is Strange 3 again, dude. I don't want to keep mentioning that. This reminds me of when I was talking about Final Fantasy Tactics during Triangle Strategy. It's like a broken record, but man, it is very fucking similar. It's, I mean, it's very different too. I mean, it's like 3 times as fucking long and covers a lot of different stuff, much different depth and pacing. But it's like, you know, instead of in the Northwest, you're in like, you know, like a Colorado mountains kind of thing, and it's like, it's really similar, man. Small town with like this many people. Yeah. So anyways, whatever. We don't need to compare it to that all the time. But the other thing was the gameplay. I mean, like I said, if the areas looked a bit better, I mean, we did our own music, but I didn't get to hear their music. Maybe that would have been nice. Maybe there was a lot of variety. There wasn't a whole lot of like actual radio, you know, news that happened. It was just the music, but it got kind of dull. There was only 3 or 4 real people you'd stop and talk to. Otherwise, it was just busy work. And the driving is very stiff. There's not a lot of silly shit you can do, which would be fine if the world just felt like a little bit more lived in. If maybe there were more scenes where you're dropping shit off and people might have said something even if they didn't have models. There's only a few that happen like that. It's mainly just like 4 people. And that's my thing, is like, you know, I couldn't connect with the lesbian lady that much by the end because she just fucked off forever. The lumberjack guy was never all that interesting, although they pushed him hard. And then, like, with the town, you just don't see enough. Like, you connect with Kay and maybe Maureen a bit, but they needed to have, like, more shit happen while you're fucking out there driving, man. Either it was just fun little things that happen, people you'd run into, quirky one-offs or something. I mean, I get that's a lot more, like, budget, but maybe cut down some of the fucking, like, mail in the later areas, man. You end up just fast traveling a lot of them. I'd almost prefer more driving and less mail to deliver, like in different places and for more purpose, right? Like, I mean, I guess you don't want to just go to, like, you do want some pointless mail so that it doesn't look like you're just going to quest markers, but I don't know. It wasn't super fucked. Like, I wasn't just like bored of it, but it was definitely not. It would be a reason if I, you know, that would stop me from replaying it. I mean, because the story's not enough to want to replay it, but then you think about the gameplay, like, yeah, I wouldn't want to run through all that again. It was funny, some of the janky car shit, but yeah, I don't know. I'm all for slow pace, chill, serene, just doing just basic stuff, but you know, you can still have that be entertaining enough, right? And not like it has to be this exaggerated Hot Wheels thing going on, but you know, a little something there. Yeah, I can't really speak for the music. Shame there's a guideline thing. I get that I'm glad they had an option in there to contact them and make sure there's no DMCA stuff. That's great, but I'm not gonna go through all that for a game that's 5 or 6 hours. We're just gonna play it. But yeah, it was a fun stream game. These story ones usually are. It's definitely like a better game than like The Good Life or something, which is another like you go to a small town and learn about people. But that one's jumping the shark and is a lot more focused on time management. It's a pain in the ass. This one's tighter. This one is tight enough compared to some of these. It felt a bit more lived in than like a lot of your Telltales and stuff. Yeah. So overall, yeah, I just think the writing didn't have enough depth. There was not... It just did not dig deep enough into enough of the characters. There's way too much jank. The story is something you've seen a million times. It's pretty predictable. But it's got some nice things like decent voice acting, and it's not like an abysmal characterization. It's still fun enough for a play, especially for a stream. So I thought it was alright. I think that the overall take on it was okay. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else has anything else they want to say on it. I'm repeating myself a lot. Trying to hit everything and kind of wrap it up there, but thank you guys for watching it. If somebody does have something else on it, as usual, I mean, we can keep chit-chatting about it. We mentioned a lot of it during the end there. I don't know, man. It's a lot of like the cat lady. It's like I said, you could have went into her home and like done a few things. Like it feels like that like so you get together at the very end of it and you like talk to everybody and it kind of like reviews essentially how they think of you and how much they're opening up and stuff. Like in a lot of these games, right? And it just felt like they're just that was one of my problems. It was just so like almost by the numbers. Like you could see the intent of the writing and the developer, like oh, here's your romance thing, here's what they think of you, and it didn't feel like a real situation as much as it felt like here's your conclusion to some people. Like you should have went inside of the cat lady's house, had some environmental storytelling, learned about her a bit. You know, like an arc with her. Like this is that kind of story where they're introducing a lot of characters. They're trying to do a lot of different things. And it's a 6-hour game on a budget. You really, I feel like, need to tighten it up. Cut back on some of the characters. Cut back on some of the other stuff and just focus in because it feels like it's spreading the butter too thin. Yeah, oh yeah, it's extremely sloppy there. Mr. Breeze. Yeah, absolutely. It's very janky and sloppy. The animations, opening the doors, lots of fades to black. There's no, like, when you're opening, like, fucking, like, doors, when you're opening mailboxes, you don't even have to be in front of them. It can just be anywhere, and it's like, that's funny to stream, and it's funny sometimes, but enough of that ruins the immersion, right? And you don't feel, that's what I meant, is like, I'm moving around the world, and I don't care about the world that much. I'm not immersed in the atmosphere, and, you know, when you're just giving all these packages to these, like, houses with nothing going on, where only like 3 of them have anybody and they're janking out everywhere, yeah, it kills a lot of the feel there. So I don't know, I would play another game by these people. I wouldn't recommend against it, but yeah, I would say I'd recommend it to people who want another if you're just after any old narrative game with choices. If you want like a little bit of a chill driving thing to go with it, go for it. But you're hoping for some really great storytelling that only video games can do. You're hoping for a great story about, you know, finding yourself in life. You got a lot better choices first, even within video games. Well, whatever. yeah, it definitely needs a lot of, on the objective side of things, like it needs a lot of polish on the visuals, on just stuff like animations and all that. I hope it was made by like one guy or something. I didn't even see. I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to like pass a lot of that up if, you know, what was there was really clean. But like I said, I mean, when it's that janky and that fuck looking, like, you know, something else has to be there, right? Like maybe it just looks really nice. The art style is really nice despite that. Maybe the story is just so engaging because that's the most important part, you know? It's just like, okay, maybe you don't spend that much time outside, but yeah, it's just too much of that slop and too much of it affect the story. Along with the writing being kind of whatever. I don't know. Like I said, not fuck. I think it was okay. I think it's decent. I think by and large the voice acting probably saves most of the writing, and it being a relatively chill game. It doesn't get bogged down by contrived drama too, which I did respect. You know, you turn somebody down, they get it. You could probably be more fucked if you wanted. I appreciated that. It felt a little bit, I guess, mature in that respect. Not that there's anything wrong with some drama, but it didn't feel like the kind of story that needed to get bogged down by, you know, high school drama. Anyways, I don't know. Now I'm repeating myself. Not that we have to be done talking about it. Original music. Okay, there was 2 original songs. Didn't get to hear those. I mean, that definitely hurts a bit. This game seems to be about music a bit. I mean, it's not as much as like a Life is Strange, but and I realize that. I don't think that would change a whole lot, but there is a certain I imagine charm or unique bit of soul that the music gives to this, because it's a you know, it's a specific soundtrack that they picked out just for this. It does matter. Listening to Donkey Kong Country music's not going to give the same vibe. I don't know for sure. Knife here. No, I restarted them, so I was curious actually how many people were actually made this. I wasn't actually looking earlier. Yeah, I know. I restarted them just a minute or 2 ago. It was cool they translated this into a lot of different languages. It's awesome. But yeah. I mean, I like that people are making these kinds of stories too. They don't need to be crazy big action things. I like, you know, a story just focused on more human stuff, but I mean, they can be harder to write. Anyways, whatever. Once again, overall thoughts, I think it was alright. I wouldn't not recommend it. I would not recommend it. I would recommend it on certain stipulations. Especially if you're a streamer, I think it's probably worth messing with. But yeah, I don't know. I just think, and you pretty much pick out anything except maybe the voice acting, and it's got problems. Like, and I don't know, man. It's kind of like with Triangle Strategy. Like, maybe I just need that cut above story-wise. Like, just okay is just not enough. I mean, I'm willing to call it okay at least, and I'm willing to say it's worth playing for the right person. But yeah, man, I don't know. Can't really just like. I get it's an indie game. A lot of that can't be there, but I feel like repurposing the story to allow for, I imagine, a smaller budget. Like, there's just so many characters and stuff that just go nowhere and whatever. Anyways, yeah, it was fine. It was alright. Well, that'll be that. We can talk about it some more. I'm totally fine with it, but for the most part, that was the last thing there I'm gonna add to the list. I don't know, it's an interesting one to talk about because it's like I wasn't like uninterested in the story as we were going or anything, but it never at any point was I like, wow, you know, this is really, I'm really interested, I'm really emotionally involved, I'm getting emotional in any way. And it doesn't have to be unique to do that. It could just be executed well, right? I mean, it's a human story. You should connect with characters you're going to be in. I just never did that. And I just feel like that's important. And there's too many obvious reasons why. Really uninteresting. Yeah, like I said, I think the stream value is more than anything. Getting a kick out of some of the conversations, some of the jank. Talking about some of the choices, talking about the 80s and stuff going on, but yeah. I'm fine with slow paced. I'm fine with slow paced, more just human stories about emotions and finding yourself. I like that stuff plenty, but yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, just because something's simple doesn't mean it can't be interesting still. Anyways, play Life is Strange to me, there you go. But adventure, I guess it's an adventure game. Sorta. Adventure and... what do you call it? A narrative game? What should I call this genre? Choice-based narrative game? Narrative? I feel like a narrative game. Where it's like mostly focused on story. Talking sim? Like, for the genre name, do you think Talking Sim? Do these have a name? Like a specific genre? Like these like Telltale style